Hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, good day, wherever you are. Welcome. Welcome to Hellisus. Welcome to my stream. Let's play some Hellisus. Let's continue with our playthrough. Thank you very much for joining. Or in case you join later via YouTube, via VOD. Thank you very much for watching, viewing. Yeah, I appreciate it. So let's play. Last time we were able to progress, I think, fairly nicely in storyline. We covered a couple of areas. We unlocked a couple of things. Now we know what to do with to speak big black thingies called time loops. We're in this Vyssa Hills, and as you see, we have played about 8 hours. Today we're gonna play another 4 hours, and let's see. So last time we did this completed tier 1 puzzle. Then after that we unlocked this new character, NPC, which gave us a lot of new information.
Thoughtful.
And gave us a lot of new information about really everything, which we didn't really figure out yet. So let's see, let's start reading. Continue my father's duty. Oh yeah, we found the father. We know who the father is now. And now it's all about figuring out and how we can save the world. As is, right. Keystone of grief, given to me by my father before he passed away. The Vigil believes that the mysterious artifact may hold the answer to end the calamity. It was found by the Vigil in the Jumal Caves, ancient artifact emblem with the symbol of grief, family legacy. Watcher's Nest, here we at the moment are, located in the rocky reaches of the western side of Vyssa Hills. I used the keys to open the Watcher's Nest, the path with tombstones and obelisk leads to entrance. The Witcher recently found an ancient tomb underneath the Watcher's Nest. I found the blue flower scroll inside the Pentos coffin. Repurposed medieval underground construction used as the Vigil headquarters entrance, scarred with the solid rock. Hilda's Prom, guy we just spoke with, is the caretaker of Witch's relics, oldest member of the Vigil. Has given me advice that can detect guardians of each time loop. He said to come back to him after closing time loops to claim my rewards. He said to come back to him after closing good deeds. So yeah, apparently we are getting some good resources, or additional resources or rewards when we do good deeds, which are like side quests, small side quests. An elderly man in a wheelchair found inside Watcher's Nest. Fatally wounded young woman, Acasa Marshes. Yeah, we found her body. Tanya said that Agata had the other key unlocked Watcher's Nest, found her body in the rocky reaches, southwestern part. Retrieved Aka's key to Watcher's Nest. Tanya and Agata split up to watch up the path with the mining carts. Witches believe there are more answers inside the Pentos coffin. Vitalis, my father, was part of the organization. Members of the Vigil identified themselves with their necklaces. Their headquarters is hidden in the rocky reaches of Vyssa Hills. Secret society devoted to protecting Hadia from the calamity. Tanya Alver, she is hiding in the rocky reaches on the southwest part of Vyssa Hills, helped me find the unlocked Watcher's Nest, made it to the ABC and was able to establish communication with my throne. Independent investigative journalist, and Vitalis was the source of her story. She found something helpful in the ABC. She is the journalist that was contacted by the Vigil. Middle-aged woman with the eye patch covering her right eye. My father, he was the source of Tanya's story. Vitalis was the blacksmith of Java. Was my father and considered one of the best Vigils. Found his note saying that the wall grooves found in the Watcher's Nest pertain Pentos Algea. Buried him close to the Weeping Knight statue. Omsif soldiers killed him. The note I found in his secret office led me to him. Old man with the white beard and purple scarf passed away right in front of me. Blue flower scroll. That is something we found. Tiny asked me to bring this scroll back to the ABC. Found inside Bento's resting place under Watcher's Nest. Contains unintelligible text with an unknown language. Old medieval scroll found in Bento's resting place. And that is pretty much it. Yeah. So this is what we found, right? Ernest Cadell. Ah, yeah, we also met this guy, Atticus Cadell. He wants to have some key. Each member reaches best next on the next of king. Craftsmanship of this lost. Alright, good deeds. Yeah, we can do those. Vision note. Time loops. A mean priest must be carried to the center to shut them down. People trapped inside are condemned to relive the violent acts over and over. Killer's promise said to come back to him after closing time loops to claim a reward. Time loops are moments of extreme violence, emotions repeating indefinitely. Warriors need to be killed before I can enter time loop. And limbic weapons. Alright, let's see. Wiping nice statue. Yeah. IPCs also has something. The door. The drone and APC are linked. Tiny made back to the APC. Right, let's see if we have anything on the inventory as well. That's the scroll. Collapsing time loops. This is the Yasmin Breast Sigma. Collapse of Sigma signature time loops. Alright, so there are different time loops as well. Different time loop types then, which we can use. Okay. Markov betrayed. Damage of the damage dealt after. Oh, there's some relics which we could equip. Interesting. And some glyphs as well. Beautiful. Alright. So let's see. Active relic. Find yourself. Okay, let's equip those. Cool. Now we have all the things. All the equipment slots also equipped. So good deeds. As you can see, we have already completed some. About 5. There's a couple of more. And so we know how to do this performance of lifetime. I believe we already have those notes that we have to just provide it back. Then Victor's Vigil. This one's some key for the truck. I'm gonna try to look it as well. And there is a lot of the mysterious places which we haven't figured out yet. Plus there are some. Oh, both of them are Sigma. Interesting. Alright. And plus there are a couple of time loops which we can close. I wonder if I should close first, if I should close these regions or some other regions. I don't really know which one first, right? But we'll see. We'll figure it out as we go. Alright. The interesting part is that, yeah, this guy wants some car keys.
Our camp is due north.
Yep, we have already spoken with him previously, so he wants some car keys. I don't know where we can find them, but let me actually go back to that car he mentioned last time, if I remember it correctly. And let's see if I can get it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there's some enemy. Interesting. I thought I already killed all the enemies. That means I haven't been there. Okay, interesting. So, how could I go there? I know there is a door, but I can't open this door. I don't have the necessary item, necessary key item. Let me just quickly go this way. I don't think I can. Yeah, I actually believe that I already killed everybody in this map. All the like aliens or enemies, right? Or monsters. I believe I did that, but I guess I didn't. So let's see. Let's see then. So that brings us back to this refugee camp. Is there anything? I'm just wondering if...
Thank you again for... I can't even fathom what would have... You found me?
Right. Yeah.
I prayed. Albin and I fled. Albin is
Right. I have already gone through this camp previously, so nothing on this front. Alright, let's head back. I guess I can't go up there yet. Let's see, can quickly move. Boom. Alright. Righty. So this is the time loop. We could close, but I'm wondering if I should close this other one in other town or city first. Right, and we don't have anything here specific down here as well. So I don't know where to get this. I don't know where to get this snake item. Oh. Fall damage is a thing, so we need to be mindful about that. And other than that, I believe we have already covered here everything. Yes. So I wanted to quickly check. There should be a car which you mentioned. Maybe this truck then? I don't know. He mentioned some truck which is still operational that he could use. I don't really see operational truck here with some. Alright, let's see. So I've been here once already. Like I've already cleared this area once. Alright, let me just go back. Alright, there's some resources, sure. Oh, yeah, maybe he wants to get that truck with those resources, and then that's the like the plan. Alright, let me check if there's anything on this side. No. So I need to find the key. I'm suspecting that I'm not gonna get the key here, that I need to go back to find the key. Yeah, I'm thinking that I need to go back and find the key then. I don't think it's here somewhere. Yeah. Alright, cool. So I'm actually thinking that I'm gonna go back to my ABC. The car that I'm using to travel around. I'm gonna go back to my previous area, the first area that we did. We are gonna close there the time loop, and maybe then we're gonna able to get something or unlock the next progression. Let's see what happens if I go first back to the ABC. Yeah, there's nothing. I've already covered this area though. I have already run it through once, I believe. So this is my APC. Let's enter. Let's see.
You really should lock your doors before leaving.
Yeah, there was no need to before.
Now this is an ideal vehicle to roam a war-torn country. It's even got cup holders. Do you realize what you have here?
It gets me where I need to go.
It's a state-of-the-art armored personnel carrier with tech I didn't even know existed. I had fun pressing all the buttons.
Was there a mute button?
Smart ass. Do you want to know what I found or not?
Tell me.
This computer is linked to something called the Zeal server. I came across that name before. The Zeal Council. I have no idea who or what they are.
And?
This server appears to have a vast database containing history of Hadia. As of now, I only have limited access. Give me some time and I'm sure I can get through to more.
Interesting.
When Vitalis contacted me, he told me he wanted...
Whatever deal you had with Vitalis, it died along with them.
I'm sorry you lost your friend.
Don't be. I didn't know him.
Whatever the Vigil is up to, it's on you now, right? I want to piece together whatever is happening here, and you want to stop it. Neither of us can do this on our own. I found a tracking device embedded behind a panel. I know I don't look it, but I have my uses. Face it, you wouldn't have gotten far without me.
All right. You can tag along.
Good. Show me what you found in the coffin. Interesting. Let's talk about the scroll once I'm done examining it.
Okay. New interaction available. Research. You can now bring research items to Tanya to learn more about Heidi and to uncover vaults for forbidden knowledge. Cool. Alright. So let's see. We can talk with her. Let's talk first.
Okay. I finished examining the scroll.
What did you... Why are you in Hadia?
Why are you in Hadia?
If someone were to say I was obsessed with Hadia, it would be the understatement of the year. I've always wanted to see it with my own eye. Something has been happening here for a very long time. There is a dark secret, and the world hasn't been told.
Okay.
So, what's written on the scroll?
I translated the text. It's a riddle. I suggest you read it. I'm sure it will make more sense once we find a location. As for the blue flower, the Zeal server is giving me the usual encyclopedic answer. It's not providing me with a specific location. The drawings are landmarks, and the blue flower is the key to finding their location. Whatever this place is, it's a well-guarded secret. I'm sure it holds the clues to Vitalis' investigation into stopping the calamity. I think it's time for you to chat with the locals. Talking isn't your strong suit, but someone must know where this flower grows.
An old scroll written in ancient language. Elaborate illustration adorn the pages and feature a blue flower found in Bento Salcia's tomb. Yeah. Where the blue flowers grow below the Olympic fires glow. Okay. There's not too much to go with.
What should I do now?
Someone must know where this blue flower grows. It might be best if you talk to the locals.
Okay, let's... Alright. About Hadia.
My obsession with Hadia started when I was a little girl. My father, a well-respected ambassador at the time, had successfully negotiated a visit to Hadia. When he returned, he told me about the time he spent here. He told me about their customs, unique religion, strange architecture, culture, which were unlike anything he had seen. Hadia had been completely closed off from the rest of the world for centuries. I was hooked. When I became a journalist, I wanted the scoop on this place. I almost got an exclusive interview with the dictator, Garion Yankel. I've covered countless conflicts, gone after the powerful, exposed corruption. Now that I'm actually in Hadia, I have to admit, I think I finally bit off more than I can chew.
Civil War?
While crossing Hadia, Agatha and I got stopped at a checkpoint. While waiting for our paperwork to clear, I conversed with one of the Palamist officers. Once the small talk was over, he told me about what he had done in the village not too far from where we were. He was explaining to me, in striking detail, all the atrocities he had committed that morning. I don't know why he was telling me all of this. Did he want to impress me, scare me, or confess to his crimes? All of the above? Horrifying as his anecdotes were. What terrifies me the most was that this monster was as normal as they came. He was a husband, a father of 2, and a school teacher. If he was capable of committing such atrocities, we all are.
Peacekeepers.
It's a great idea that's poorly executed. I think they get a bad rap, even though I've seen them do plenty of good. Peacekeepers have an impossible job. Each time they intervene, they've been set up to fail. And Hadia is no different.
Convenience.
No, they are akin to the Protestants back home. At first glance, they bear historical resemblances. They sought a less restrictive faith and crafted one, essentially retaining the core of Palam's teachings. I'm not one to oversimplify, but there it is. Ask me again when I have more information about Sabinians and if we ever survive Hadia.
Promised.
Mind you, I came to these conclusions purely through observations. I haven't done any proper research. They strike me as being like conservatives in most Western countries. Again, these are just observations. I need more time and research to formulate an adequate answer or opinion.
Creatures.
I'll never erase that night from my memory. The moment I laid eyes on them, I became unhinged. Agatha had to steady me. She was as shocked as I was. She handled it a lot better than I did. When I finally regained my composure, I gazed into Agatha's eyes. In those few seconds, everything she had been taught since childhood was validated. It was all real. I'm at a loss for what to make of them. I bombarded Agatha with questions, but she knew little. She said that this wasn't the first time they had invaded Hadia. My instincts are screaming that there is a conspiracy at work here. Someone is orchestrating this, and I will blow it wide open.
Cool. Right, let's see. Let's do trade with her. Oh, we can't do anything. We can't trade with her. And research.
Have you found something of interest?
I believe I have several things. Yeah. Faded blueprints. Alright. Vaults of Forbidden Knowledge. With enough research data, Tanya is able to combine information about the location of Vaults of Forbidden Knowledge. Research log. Review previous recently sent articles. This data is synced with the Katoshi datapad. Let's see. Let's do this. Research all.
Good find. I'll look it up.
Nice. Box contains box of bronze icons. Box contains hundreds of bronze icons likely taken from Palomas civilians. The icon is an object of great spiritual significance for Palomas fate. It has come to symbolize traditional values such as community, faith, responsibility. It is the fruit of hazel pine tree, which is prevalent all over the area and feature of the week of peace celebrations. The icon is always carried on one person. Most would attach it to keychain or purse, ring, or simply loose in a pocket. In ages past, Palomists would carry organic icons plucked directly from the hazel pine. In modern ages, imitations icons are cast in bronze to improve durability, though many staunch traditionalists still carry natural icons. The worship of bronze eye headpiece. The worship of settlers dates back nearly 10,000 years, during which many rites, tenets, ceremonies and symbols have come and gone. This bronze cast eye is one of the earliest known representations of the eye of Ceteris, the precursors to all modern iconography depicting the eye. It was likely attached to a ceremonial staff or scepter used by the early holy men circa 3000 BC, when Ceteris was beginning and evolved into organized religion. Eminous Road Blueprints. This deteriorated page bears the emblem of the Order of the Eye circa 700 AD. It was likely torn from a larger manuscript. The text and designs are almost illegible, but they are outlined what appears to be truly massive contraption. Could this be so-called Eminous Road? The device was part of the Order grand plan to extend the Eye of God's influence. Is referenced in many Order documents dating from the same era. There is no way to discern its inner workings from this page, as the schematics are too faded and likely incomplete. Judging by sheer size and complexity would have been colossal undertaking. Other Steer Oatstone. Medallions like these have served since the founding of the Vigil to induct new members into the Order. During the induction ceremony, they were held in the right hand while the recruit recited the sacred oath of the Vigil itself, based heavily on the original four-quart oath. To maintain secrecy, membership was limited to the close family, usually children of existing members. The blue flower Sadar Steer became the symbol of Vigil. It was chosen to remind members of the sacred duty protecting what lies beneath the fields of Lake Cynon. Order of the Eye Medallion. This gold medallion once belonged to a founding member of Order of the Eye. It depicts the moment of the Eye's scholars rediscovered Eye of God. They were said to have dropped their knees in awe and sight of such marvel. 8 matching medallions were commissioned to commemorate the momentous event, one for each member. Jewel Massacre Ribbon. This ribbon is worn by Palomis citizens and members of Hillgate Pilgrimage Massacre. Following the events of Phineas Pisima's speech in Jewel that left the city in ruins and hundreds of Palomis rioters dead, all of Hadea was on edge as they struggled with the aftermath. News media covered the events in drastically different ways, with Sabinian sources calling it the Pilgrimage riots and the Palomis sources calling it the Hillgate Pilgrimage Massacre. It only served to further divide the already fractured nation and incite the dangers to all-time highs. In the moments that followed, the simple act of wearing the ribbon was considered an instigation to violence, as fights would regularly break out the mere sight of it. Lost Temple Bell of Palom. This bell once hung prominently in the Grand Temple of Palom alongside 7 others. Shortly after its foundation, the Hillgate Conclave constructed the temple complex to become the beating heart of Ceterism. Each bell was assigned to the High Priest of Palom, and only those who carried bell were allowed to behold the Eye of God deep beneath Mount Obek. After Sabinian reformists descended upon the Hillgate Valley to sack and raise the temple in 403 AD, all but one bell were thought lost to looting and flames. The surviving bell remains in the reconstructed temple at this day as one of the Palomis' most cherished artifacts. Omsi Poison Syringe. This syringe is filled with highly toxic compound developed by the Cerebrum Division Operation Monarch. The compound is based on a hybrid of tetrodotoxin and specifically formulated limbic serum. The serum is added to act as a catalyst that enhances the neural inhibitive properties and subsequently decomposes the toxin into its inert constituent elements. The nitrogen, oxygen, and hydrogen are absorbed by the vascular system, leaving no trace. The poison is used by OMSIF agent for high-profile assassinations when discretion is needed. A highly efficient killer. Aha. Vial of limbic material. This sealed vial contains sample of limbic material harvested from limbic entity by the investigating OMSIF field team. Substance is rather curious, halfway between solid and liquid. It seems to shimmer and shift when viewed from different angles. One of the secondary objectives of OMSIF field teams is to gather objects of interest and forward materials science team for analysis.
I discovered a vault of forbidden knowledge in Senedra Forest.
Ah. Information about the new vault of forbidden knowledge has been added to the database. Senedra Forest. Church near the time loop, remnants, and parameter Kefka's martyr. code. Nice. Oh wow. So Tanya can write some article based on the research that we have done. Interesting. Okay. And that exposes whatever happening here, right? Senedra Forest unopened. Okay. So I'm thinking that we need to go to the Senedra Forest now. Alright. So we could definitely go to Senedra Forest. Let's try. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hello. Dude, this game is cool. I do like to learn more about this game, lore, storyline, everything what's happening here.
It was clever of you to remove our tracker, especially for a civilian. But you aren't a civilian, are you? We still managed to get clear pictures of you both. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. When we do, I will turn my attention toward the people you care about. Will I find someone in Jova? The Vyssa Hills?
Cool.
Charming.
She's hot on our trail.
Then whatever business we have here, let's make it quick.
Let's make it quick. Well, the problem is I have no clue where should I go now. I should ask locals. Research. Just need a diamond of remnants and Prodomir Kefka's marker. I don't know. I don't think I know where this Prodomir Kefka's marker is. Yeah, I don't think I know that. But I'm gonna ask one local though. Before I... Let me kill this one. I'm not even sure where is this time loop here. But we could try and search it as well. I have killed several time loop guardians I already know in this area. Yeah. Let me actually go back. Sorry, my nose is a little bit itchy. Let me go back quickly this area. So it seems like a very linear game in a sense, like storyline progresses once you do specific things, otherwise it doesn't progress. But at the same time, I do like it. Alright. How are you holding up?
It's been quiet here. I've even dared to step outside for a few hours. It felt good to breathe the air of the forest again. I picked some fresh flowers. They now adorn my sons' graves.
This flower, do you know where it grows?
I know this species. It's called Adder's Tear. It grows only in one place, Lake Cynon.
Huh.
I used to take fishing trips there. Sometimes I would sit there, waiting for something to bite, realizing how sad it was that my sons never came along. Life seems to be a series of missed opportunities.
I met your son, Atticus, in the Vyssa Hills.
Oh, sorry.
I met your son, Atticus, in the Vyssa Hills. I knew he was still alive. I knew it! Oh, thanks, Sephiroth. I hope he finds his way back home.
Nice. Lake Cynon. Nice. New area. Alright. Gonna check around a bit more. But yes, seems like this Lake Cyrus is the next area where we need to go. So now I'm heading actually back to our starting position. Oh, these are the graves of his sons. I will quickly try to understand if there is anything. Okay, I can't go through here. Cool. I don't think I... Oh, I can go up. Anything here? No. No. So, we have already been here. I think we have already scanned this once. So I'll give it the Noble Queen, mightiest of her works, which is the rose channeling the 969. Alright. I think we started somewhere up here, right? The game. So I don't believe that we could do something. Yeah, that was our stuff here. So this is where we began our game, or when you first come, this is where you start your game, right? Alright, so that's our stuff here. So let's head back. There is also one more, or a couple of our other areas which we can check out this in these hills while we are here. I don't know if I have enough resources already or all the necessary things, but I would love to check it out. And if we see some random enemies, we can take care of them right as well, right? I mean, taking care of the enemies at the moment gives us some experience with the weapons as well, so it's already beneficial to do that. I was just checking if there's anything interesting. So here we had some ruins. I believe these ruins were nothing too fancy or nothing really fine here, but yeah, these were blocked anyway here. I think these are like stables or something like this. There was some marker which I previously have read already. If I'm not mistaken, yep, that's the place where we already came. Basically, we are now going back to the ABC, like you see, right? Like, we could go up there, but that puzzle is already solved. We could go this way. Ah, there is an enemy. Cool. We could drop down here and then nothing else, right? So nothing here. We already done this great deed, good deed. Not great, but good deed. And we could go up over this ledge. So let me try to find a way. So we could just go this way. Here is a couple of, like you can see, there's an enemy. But I have already figured this out area out. Right. that's the... That was one enemy. Now, do I have enough for this one? Well, this is... Okay, that was the another one, but this is not... Yeah, they're pushed out. Also pushed out, exactly. So I can... This is perfect fit, but this is not... I think... Yeah. So color is not matching. There is some color plus the icon on top of the road that you have to match in order to get it working. Cool. If you parry, you could do a lot of damage. Alright. So we have already covered this area also once or a couple of times, so there is not much to do it again, much point. But again, I will do it. If I don't think we can find too much here, right? Yeah. But this is this one. I'm not gonna go inside, but we have already done the mystery inside there, so that's pointless. I was just thinking that maybe I can find the car key here, but I don't think I can, right? Here is a couple of enemies which we can... Cool. Anything else? Yeah, so these enemies not worth to kill, to be honest. I aggroed them, of course, but there's no point. Hi. Stop damaging me. Cool. Yeah, I don't think there is anything to do at the moment. So there is one area here. Come on. Alright. Now we can go to some tower, but I don't think we have enough things for the tower, so there's gonna be a bunch of enemies. Let me just... Misclicked. This healing thing is pretty cool though. I really like this idea that you can heal by the amount of you deal damage to the enemies. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so we can now run here. We have already been here once. And here is some tower, right? So nothing. We haven't really found anything specific on the tower as well. Like we can't open it, I believe. And other than that, there wasn't anything super cool. Oh, nice. Level up. Well, that was good. Level up on the weapon at least. So now we're gonna do even more damage. So that's perfect. Right. And I don't know what's... Can we put this one here? That doesn't fit here. Alright, cool. Necklace probably not. Yep. And this one not. Yeah. So we can't open it. And we don't know how to open it yet. That's pretty much everything with this Senedra Forest. But what we got, it's more important. We got the next location that we should visit, really. In terms of storyline, right? So let me actually run back. Go back to the APC. And the APC... No. I'm not gonna go back to APC actually. You know what? We have still one left. One place to check out here. Which I'd like to check it out. Yeah. There is one ledge or one climbing, like this path. We still need to figure out this path here. Like, so not figure out, but we have already cleared this once. And we have already figured out the mystery here. But I just want to see if there's anything else which I have previously missed. Right, let's go. So we had like a couple of time of warnings here, for example, and so we can kill those, for example. We just check all the corners once again, like there's some enemy. There was some tent, I remember. I think this is where we got some... Ooh, damaged me. Alright, so we got some neutral or normal shards. This is where we came from. This is where we can go up to the... Here was nothing. I believe here was... Yes. It's targeting wrong enemy. Alright, cool. For a second it was targeting wrong enemy. OneMarekPlays. Oh. So somewhere near... I think that name was mentioned in a research. Near the time loop remnants at bottom of Kefka's marker. So we are near here. Ah, look at this. I didn't know that. So what is the goat? Door, snake, arrows, eye. Door, snake, arrows, eye. Door, snake, arrows, eye. Nice. Oh wow. Dome, a bitter triumph. A page from Dusty Dome decrying the cost of dealing with anomalies found in the Vault of Forbidden Knowledge. It has worked. We have sundered one of the blasphemous purpose operations and with it reached near of ceaseless torment. Gone, dissolved. Yet my heart did sink the moment I beheld the price. The poor Hayden's nonsense near with that infernal cycle now lay dead at my feet. How can this be? Mere minutes passed as I stepped beyond the accursed sounds of the anomaly. Just before the start of the ritual, I turned once more, behold them. They have written in their ghastly repetition still alive, but now they are all lifeless. Their bodies lie still upon scorched and flattened earth. Did our priests bring this fate upon them, or were they never truly alive within that wretched mirage? And yet we rejoice, for we have our answer. Now me and priests serve their purpose. The nightmare can be undone, but at what cost? The poor boy, our chosen courier, has perished within the maw of the anomaly. As one draws closer to its midway, where unseen venom waxes strongest, survival is impossible. Antiques, ever keen of eye, has bid us look the ground. Where once the monstrous bull did stand, the scorched earth is left scarred in the twisting furrows. Spiraling into the soil, a pattern most familiar to us, akin to those who have found amongst the strange compounds we have forced, and now will. Oh, another piece. Nice. Cool. Parchment preparations. Ancient parchment about construction of large contraption. My dear Deacons, the mighty oaks of western moors lie fair, their bows hewn and their trunks laid bare. Our lumbersmiths toil shaping the countless timbers for the great work ahead. Already our sight turns to the next forest where yet more trees shall fall in service of our design. Yet our need is vast, a copper in great measures and gold greater still. The scaffold did crumble just days ago, and with it our strongest chains lay shattered. Let the forges burn bright and the enemies ring. By week's end we shall require fresh chains and sturdy pulleys, lest our labors falter. As for the crystals which Sargab and Drak set their arts, they scarcely yielded the either propagations we had foreseen. The miners must delve yet deeper, seeking greater trove. Though I fear our path may lie not in quantity but in wisdom. Perhaps a new conductor must be sought, one to magnify the sphere's proliferation beyond its bounds. And lo, our shroud, its breadth must be greater than we dare reckon. So let us send forth our seekers that they might unearth fresh veins of ore, for our task had only just begun. Okay, so they were trying to find a lot of resources to build this something which we still haven't figured out. Letter to Rosetta, ancient letter decrying appearance of creatures. My dear Rosetta, I have stepped beyond our walls today. I was not afraid. For the war at least has halted, and by our own labors we have granted the country this fragile peace. But then I was afraid. No more than afraid. I was struck still, my very soul seized by terror. For the whispers that have reached us, the rumors spoken in the hushed and trembling voices, they are true. Demons walk among us, vectors roam the land. I have seen them, Rosetta, with my own eyes. I have beheld the weakest things, maddening spectral shapes, frightened kaleidoscopic colors that defy reason, their twisted forms swimming above the ground, shifting like fever dream, and their screams by satirists, their screams. Not the ways of beasts nor the howls of imagined monsters, but twisted, disturbing and dramatic voices like our own, human and suffering, yet immaterial and ethereal all the same. As though souls were trapped within the mouths of these fiends' mouths, if such things even possess them, will not with deed but with endless agonizing emotions, and they massacred anyone who came close, but only humans. They do not seem perturbed by animals or worms. Worse yet, I know I know now their source. They spawn from the time anomalies. They linger near them. They guard them as if protecting that which should never been disturbed. This is our doing. It is because of the one we sundered, because twice now. We have condemned our people twice now. Our hands have wrought ruins instead of salvation. When shall it end, Rosetta? When shall we cease to damn those we wish to save? Where in all the madness and ruin lies the answer to this wretched curse? Yours despair, Hoss. Okay. Interesting. So that just covers the same thing we have already learned. That we can close time anomalies. But seems like it's not working as expected, right? So seems like this is the path forward, but I can't go there. So let's see if there's anything else. Oh, this is the dead end. Ah, that was this one. Yeah. We got some items here. Shit. And this is the back. Alright. Lot of reading in this game. Lot of reading. And I'm sorry if my accent is really bad. Butchering some sentences. But again, I'm doing my best. Again, we can't go this way. Seems like only path is this way, which I came, right? Okay, this is blocked. Well, we got the... Ah, this goes this enemy. Well, I can take care of them. Okay, just wanted to heal myself. Alright, so now we have covered this area. We actually... Let's see. So we have done this Forbidden Knowledge Vault. We got some stuff. I think we can do some additional research. No, maybe at some point it will open additional one, a next one, ancestral thingy for us. But the good thing is that we have now 2 keys to close the time rifts or thingies. Let's go to the APC. Let's do maybe dog.
When you find items out there, please bring them back here. I'll look them up on the Zeal server. Understanding the past might give us more insight into what's happening here.
Okay, nothing new at all. Let's do research.
Let me know if you need more information on something.
No new items. Okay, cool. Navigation computer then. So Lake Canyon is the new area. So let's go to the Acasa Marshes. Let's close the let's close it there. Let's go to the time loop there and see how the story progresses forward. All right. Okay. Can already come here. Oh, Ryan Aiden! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. How are you? How are you doing? How was your extended or free Friday? Free from work.
Let me know.
Right, let's ask.
Do you know where this flower grows?
Abbot Jaffer might know. The priest at the Patham Abbey produce mead. They set up their beehives in different parts of Umberhan. It's pretty damn good stuff. I used to steal some back in the day. It's a long shot, but you never know until you ask. Besides, I think seeing a friendly face would do him some good.
I'm sorry, but Vitalis is gone.
Oh. This is a sad day indeed. I still had so much to learn from him. Vitalis and I met under dire circumstances. He gave me a choice. Continue fucking up my life or become something greater. I will always cherish his life lessons and teachings. We both had wounds that could never heal. I will honor his memory by using the skills he taught me.
How are you holding up?
Voss is keeping me busy with some repairs here and there. I have to say I appreciate the distraction. It keeps my mind off the creatures in the marsh and the monsters in uniform.
Okay. Let's do craft. Let's see.
What needs my attention?
Upgrade weapon. Can you no, you can't. Imbue defensive gear. Nothing to imbue there. We don't want study. No relevant glyphs. So, have we... Oh, we are getting some new glyphs. Nice. Beautiful. Alright. Anything interesting here? Nope. Actually check. Oh, you are up. You are up. Sorry, up. What the hell I'm talking about? Who the fuck is up?
Without you and Victor, I'd be a goner for sure. Thank you for saving my ass back there. When the ON pulled out, I decided to stay behind. I thought I could help, but I was mistaken. This place is beyond hope. There will be no happy ending here. Seeing this much death and suffering, I just want to hold my daughter again. I need to get out of here. I kept a picture of her in the truck's safe box. It's probably burned to ashes now. A perfect metaphor for the ON mission here.
Oh, I could try and find that. As a good deed, right? My free Friday was good. Amazing how much faster it always goes when you're not at work. Exactly. Congrats on getting president, by the way. Oh, thank you very much.
Bastard. Next time he falls,
Yes,
I'll let him choke a little longer.
I'm the president now. I'm the president of the universe. I will unite all the gamers.
I'm glad to...
How are you holding up?
My Lord Sethris has put me on this path for a reason. Just like Palom, I will carry on. Endure whatever torment Captain Vyss and his men throw at me. I will not falter.
You know where this flower grows?
I know this flower very well. My brothers and I produce mead at the Abbey. Together, the honey we need, we set up our beehives in Lake Cynon, where this flower blooms. It's quite beautiful, but who knows what state it's in now. Lake Cynon was where I was going to bring my niece, Rebecca. It's the perfect place to start healing.
It looks different to what I expected. What does your character looks like? He sounds like Kino. So this is my character. This blonde-headed guy with the baseball hat, I guess. Doesn't really look like Keanu Reeves. But he might as well be the Keanu Reeves, right? Okay. This lady is gone now. Here. Is she murdered? Hopefully not. Yes, so there has been some progression in this land. I guess the story progression happened and then some things changed as well.
Painting their horrible deeds, we weren't gonna let them.
Yeah, I already know that story. Let's see. Can we help you out?
Excellent. The more the merrier. You're a lifesaver, friend. My fiddle and I thank you sincerely.
You're welcome.
Hopefully Voss will stop staring daggers in my direction now. Even if each of these compositions sounds more dreadful than the last.
Nice. Oh, we need to bring you more. Really? So that wasn't... One is nothing, yeah? I see. Wait, I'm trying to see if there's... What about this vast guy?
What now?
You know where this grows?
Do I look like a fucking gardener to you?
We already know, but I'm just still asking.
How are things?
What do you think? We're surrounded by things we can't kill. My men's morale is lower than a palamist's belly. And to top it all off, I've got an idiot pestering me with stupid questions.
Dude, I'm not idiot. You're the idiot. But I'm pestering you with stupid questions, that's true.
Voss is happy.
Let's see. Is there anything else? Is there anything else? You're still drinking, right?
It's just a matter of time. As Hooch I was stationed.
Wait, we have already talked with you. You know, you want some booze from us, and we are going to find you some booze. Don't worry.
We got one of these scumbags.
These guys are still the same storyline. Still bodies here. Okay, the doggo is still there, whining. Yeah, let's try to interact with the doggo.
Hey, hands off! I found him. I found the poor pup whimpering alone in a house, just abandoned there by the owners. He's in good hands now, though.
Okay, so we need to get rid of this lady somehow. So then we can free the doggo. And once we can free the doggo, we can bring the doggo to his owners.
Damn it!
There's no changes here. Let's talk with this girl upstairs as well. Let's see if she has anything interesting to say to us.
They gonna let my uncle go? I hope they will. I don't want to stay here anymore.
Hi, are you okay?
I ran out of food, but found some at the bottom of the old well. I think somebody tried hiding there. I guess they weren't as good as I am.
Do you know where this flower grows?
Yeah, I do. They're so beautiful. Uncle Jaffer brought me to Lake Cynon. He showed me how to collect honey from the hives. It's where Uncle Jaffer wanted to take me before the soldiers took him away.
Okay. Wait, so... Let's see. Lake Canyon, yeah. A lot of people are saying this. Cool. So let's... We can go to Lake Canyon later. At that moment, I'm just trying to be... So she mentioned the bottom of the well, right? So this is the bottom of the well. Here is a couple of enemies. We have cleared it a couple of times already, but I guess we can do it once more. Doesn't really. Okay. Let's see. Right. I don't think there's gonna be any food left here. Yeah, that's the door we opened when we first were here. Here is some secret door which we haven't been able to open up. And now we have done the full trail. I think we went this way. Yes, yep, exactly. So we can go below here. It's not gonna be again. It's gonna be have some enemies. I think there's gonna be some NPC as well. There was some crying baby which we already got some milk. Have an enemy here. I knew it because we have already been here. Cool. So do we have, for example, food here? Nope, not here. So I'm wondering if these games look easy. It's not like Dark Souls. There's no Sturkas get down. This, yeah, it's not Souls-like game. I mean, combat has some similar ideas for the Souls-like games. Like you have to parry and well, you have to time your parries, but if they do like specific attacks, but and not all of the attacks, right? But other than that, it's not Souls-like. Plus, the other thing is, I'm not really playing on the hardest difficulty at this moment as well. I'm playing on the medium difficulty pretty much. Like I could go harder. But I decided not to. I didn't want to spend like I decided not to do Sturkas get down, right? But the story has been interesting. But this is some pretty war-torn world, right? And people are barely holding together. Plus those enemies that you're at the moment seeing, they are here because there is civil war going on. And you are here pretty much like, as I understand, one of your goals now, we haven't seen the full story yet, but one of our goals now is to make sure that these alien enemies or white enemies are going to be get rid of, and they're not gonna destroy our world. Right, so there is story like that at the moment. We'll still have to figure out all the finer details. But it's been so far. It's been fun, right? So this is the baby we already had fed, and I like the story part. So it's very like it's again narrative-driven single-player game with some adventure parts, a lot of adventure parts actually. But it's not definitely a Souls game. This guy is also gone. I wonder where he went. Did he just kill himself? Oh no.
Thank you. I don't know how I'm supposed to carry on after. Thank you.
Yeah, he's crying for his dead son, basically. Cool. What else do we have? Go this way. So I'm at the moment trying to figure out what could... Oh shit. Oh yeah. Could be nice change for pace, more story than difficulty. Looking back on Expedition 30, would you do it again on hard, or do you think medium difficulty been better? I actually enjoyed the hard difficulty a lot, but if I ever should play that game again, I wouldn't do the hardest difficulty at all. I feel like it was a cool challenge, but it wasn't worth the effort, you know. Given how much I like the challenge, but I don't want to repeat that. let's put this that way, right? I love the experience that I got there, but again, I don't think I need to do it again. So next time, if I should play the Expedition 30 again, I will do the medium. But I would still do the same thing as I did with my playthrough on the hard difficulties, that I'm gonna do the parries. Not the dodges, but parries. So that's gonna be still the goal. Parry most of the attacks, or pretty much all the attacks, right? So that still would be my goal whenever I will do this, but on the medium difficulty then. Yeah, I wouldn't change that fact, to be honest. Just have to check this there. I mean, I already got some change of pace with the difficulty with Indiana Jones, right? Indiana Jones was more like adventure and just like adventure game, really. Yeah, it wasn't like it wasn't a combat specific game, right? This has some combat elements, but and the combat focus is definitely higher here than Indiana Jones had. So that's definitely different here. But probably after this game I'm gonna take something more challenging again. Either more challenging or going to play on higher difficulty, you know. Depends on the game as well. Because one crazy idea which I have is that maybe I should do the full run of the Dark Souls Remastered as the next game. But I don't know yet. I also have the latest Lords of the Fallen, right? And would like to do that as well at some point. So probably some Souls-like game would be the next. Would be a cool change of pace. But it really depends when we are gonna finish this game as well. Because I believe at the end of the what is it? At the end of the February, there is another release or update release for the Evolved game with some quality of life improvements and all that stuff. So I'd love to do playthrough there finally. That's a RPG in a good sense, but and also with decisions and all that stuff. So we'd love to do that. So maybe we'll gonna do that first.
No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
Oh, we weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please. Shoot them!
All right. So let's try to close this this thingy down now. And the way we can do this is we can interact
No one is
and
allowed in or out of Jova.
place an
Go back
item.
to the town.
We weren't aware.
Hang on.
Close the time loop.
Ethnic
Let's see.
cards, please. Shoot them! No one is allowed in or out of Jova.
Oh, nice. Time loop collapsed. Some 3 soldier bodies here. And those people who just got murdered here. Wow, crazy stuff. So I wonder if this now killed all the enemies. Oh no, enemies are still alive here. But we just closed the time loop here. Cool. So what does it mean now? Does it mean that we are ready to do some additional story elements in this game? Or this map specifically? True, I'm not sure why, but I find this more entertaining than Indiana Jones. Oh, really? Interesting. What didn't you like? What didn't you like about Indiana Jones then? Do you have like specific reason that you didn't find entertaining? The way I played, the way the game was, anything? I actually really enjoyed Indiana Jones. But maybe it's like maybe it's a game that feels good to play, but it's maybe not so good to watch, you know. Come on. So let me try to go here. I know there's gonna be a lot of enemies again here. We have cleared this area like multiple times already. But what if I can find this picture that this woman mentioned? Okay. Cool. Let's see if we can find... Oh, there is something we can pick up now. We first need to kill this one. Oh, nice. Picture of a young girl wearing a ON helmet found on the wreckage of the ON convoy. Are they? So we can bring this back, finish our good deed then. But nothing here, right? So let's go. I wonder if I go to the Abbey now. And can we like do something in the Abbey as well or not? Before I head back to the village. Let's run. Hello. Beautiful. Right, so let's see. The abbey is... Oh, I can't go this way. But Ryan Hayden, happy Friday. I know it's already Saturday morning for you, but happy Friday. Beautiful. Alright, I don't know what is the secret solution here. Move the counter. I don't know, let's move it to counterclockwise until I... Dude, yeah, I don't know what's the solution here. Let's see if we have anything. Collapsing time loops. But that's not the thing. Mr. Pento's coffin today. Weeping Night is planned. That one. Yeah, I don't think we have exploration from set. Pressure in, but we have this one. Find the entrance below Monument Hill. Pillars ensure entrance must build a mimic weapon counterclockwise from northeast. Training method used mechanism reaches right in us. Entrance below Monument Hill. Is this the Monument Hill that he's talking about? So we don't probably need to use this, right? So unequip this one. Right, let's add the Monument Hill thing if we can. Miscellaneous items, alright. Then we have exploration site. Yeah, the heart, where the heart is, we can turn it in. That's not the problem. Returns guilds from the collector reward. Oh, nice. So, I'm guessing this is the Monument Hill. Unless there is something else, Monument Hill. What does it mean? Simply wish to already handle. There is inter-training facility used by engineers right here in Acasa Marshes. You can find the entrance below Monument Hill. The villas ensure entrance must build a limbic weapon counterclockwise from the northeast. Clockwise. Wait. Oh, northeast. So northeast is this way. So northeast is this way, counterclockwise is this way. What does it mean? Okay. I don't know if it's the correct place, but I'm suspecting it is. But it doesn't do anything, so I feel like there is something missing. There is a monument, right? Dude, I don't know. Alright, let's go to Debbie. What I didn't like about Indiana Jones, not sure about, honest. I think it because it was puzzle game maybe. I generally don't like puzzle games other than Stanley Parable or Antichamber. Well, then I have bad news. This is also a lot of, there is a lot of puzzle, but also combat and adventure in this game. So pretty much exploration side with the good deeds, the mysteries. Like you can see these things that are blurred or with unknown or question marks, right? Sorry. Question marks or with these hand icons. These are things that I haven't finished yet or done. So this game also has a lot of puzzles that I'm trying to figure out. But it seems like they're like beneficial to you. You don't like you don't have to know them or figure them out, but if you do, it's beneficial for your progression. So yeah, it's like
This place is off limits.
so I can't enter the abbey still yet. I don't know, but there seems to be more action combat in this game. There is more action and combat in this game, definitely. I'm not gonna argue that. It is more action. I'd say it's action adventure game, right? But this is not how do you call it, Souls-like game. So it's not in essence it's not a hard game. You know, it's not a challenging game. Yeah. I enjoyed Indiana Jones mostly because of the puzzles and because of story. And the voice acting was really good there. I really liked it. Monument Hill, or is that Monument Hill? I don't know. What is the Monument Hill there in this game? So let's head back to the village. It's interesting that nothing is dropped. We just these guys were just murdered by these soldiers like they were nothing, and then the time loop came, but we just closed the time loop. Yeah. I think Neo 3 was released today or yesterday. Today, I think. I believe I got some notification today in the email that Neo 3 is now available.
What?
Which could be pretty cool to play. But since I haven't played the Neo 2 and I would like to do that as well at some point, then ancient sensor. New riches item acquired. Oh, cool. I would actually like to pick up the Neo games at some point. So yeah. Also could be because this is new thing, trademark, new story, new character, new world. Indiana Jones feels less exciting, like watching The Simpsons back to back. Yeah, I get your point. I do get your point. It's like, I don't know. For me, for example, I have a wishlisted Terminator game, which I'd like to play at some point. I haven't bought it, but I would like to at some point of time. But at the same time, I have seen Terminator games probably too many times. Or sorry, movies. Yeah, I still like to go back to those worlds that I have grown up with or, you know previously. So, still find them exciting, but I see your point. I see your point, yeah. It's not fresh in a sense, right?
You found the picture. This is incredible. Thank you. Looking at it makes me feel like nothing can keep me away from my daughter. This picture means everything to me. My daughter's the reason I joined the ON. I wanted to make this world a better place for her. I will get out of here. All of us will. Thank you so much.
Okay. Was that it?
This picture means I will get out of here.
Okay, I was hoping to find the key from you, to be honest. So there is one ON thingy, a camp really, which I would like to get access to, but I don't know how. Hello. Ooh, don't attack me. But yeah, I get your point. Did you ever play any Dishonored games? I have played Dishonored 1. I don't remember if I actually completed it, but I have played the first game. Yeah, I have played the first game. And if you want to ask, like, am I going to play some stealth games? Then I have good news. Yes, I'm gonna play some stealth games. I don't know when. But I'm really interested to actually play the Stilks or that kind of the what is it, the little goblin, stealth goblin killing and doing that stuff. It has a new game coming up, and I haven't played the previous one, so I'd like to do the full playthrough of those as well at some point. I would like to have access here. So what could be the code here, for example? There's so many items there, but I want to loot them. I want to loot them all. I'm just curious. These games are good, but I just want to know. The first Dishonored is one of my favorites, right up there with Fallout New Vegas and Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I haven't played Dishonored 2. I have played the Dishonored 1. That was really good. I remember that. I have a friend who spent countless of hours playing Dishonored 1. I think, like, trying to do all kinds of crazy challenges, like no killings and only stealth takedowns and I think like that. But yeah, it was. I definitely agree that it's a good game. I don't remember much of the story though, so maybe it's a sign to really revisit that game. I'm gonna go quickly up here and up to this hill as well. Or is this the Monument Hill? And solution is starting from northwest, counterclockwise. Let's try. So, northwest, I believe, is... Yes, northwest is there. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, it was it. Nice. We solved it. Okay. Do you get different weapons or dual access only so far? So dual access is my favorite. But on the weapon side, we could have a sword, great sword, and polearm as well. And I can even equip 2 weapons. So I could, at the moment I'm playing with dual access, but I could switch to greatsword as well. This is like the Final Fantasy VII Cloud's weapon, right? Gives the same vibes, right? But why I'm using those dual access, I like this way. Like I like those dual access. And second of thing, I have leveled them up already, and I've enchanted them, so they are a bit stronger than just like some other weapons. So we do get different weapons, yeah. Letter, proud father. Letter from father to this teenage boy undergoing Fiji training found in the Fiji training ground. Dear Eric, I'm pleased to learn that your training is progressing well. Master Vitalis is challenging and stern, but always fair. He demands the best of his students, and you will learn a great deal under his tutelage. Remember that combat is not everything. A warrior's mind must be as sharp as his weapon. Be diligent in your efforts, whatever comes of this. Now you have a proud father. And we just got another weapon. So the cool thing about here, we don't have level up in a sense that we don't level up ourselves. But you can see that the weapon has stats and weapon has level. My maximum level for this weapon is 12, and I'm at the moment at level 8. Meanwhile, greatsword has current level 1 and maximum 4. And the more you kill the enemies, the more level ups you do with this weapon. So basically you are getting more proficient with the weapon, which is a really cool idea. And you can increase this maximum level for the weapon if you enchant it at the blacksmith. Of course, every level that you gain makes this weapon stronger. So it's really cool idea. We are not leveling ourselves up, we're leveling just our skills to handle those weapons up. And now I'm just using those dual access, which I like. I don't know, I like this image of dual access, and like, think of Vikings with dual access, right? New research item, wrapped candle. A thick candle wrapped in wax paper. It bears a candle and book emblem. Okay, we just got some defensive stuff. This is cool. So we got some... Let's scan this as well. Belong to the unwavering port. The detachment of Iris of Rage. That's cool. That's really cool that we were able to get this unlocked. This mystery. That's really cool. I really enjoy this. Right. Do you want to check what was up here? I don't think... It doesn't seem like we can do much here. Like, again, this area doesn't have any more to offer to us, so I think the only way forward is to go to some another area. Yeah, go to some another area, and then we can come back here, right? See if anything has changed here, or the enemies are back. So what happens here is that once I kill the enemies, they're not coming back until I leave this area. So what I want to do, let me quickly check my... if there is anything. Is anything interesting? Okay, we have already gone through that. Victor Gas, yeah. Cool. APC. And on the inventory side, we have to investigate that. Proud father. Another weapon. I think the reason why you are getting some weapon multiple times is that, for example, you see that on my access we have this Olympic sphere called Rage, and there is multiple different spheres. These are like, let me see, yeah, you can see here. So red ones are Rage, green ones are Terror, yellow ones are Ecstasy, blue ones are the Grief. And then you have the common ones which are neutral, right? And they provide like different bonuses. They are like different attack types. Rage is more like damage, direct damage type. Rogue was something like manipulating and crowd controlling. I think Ecstasy was more about the speed, and Grief was like more support. That's like I initially understood them, so it may be wrong, right? But yeah. That's what I understood so far. Cool. So let's go back to the APC. Let's travel. Stream tomorrow? Yes, of course. No plans to cancel any streams in a foreseeable future. More like I would love to stream more if I could. Like more hours if I could, but and more often even, like play this game, finish this game, pick up the next game, you know, because there's a really cool games upcoming which I would like to play, and you know, it's always this hard thingy, right? Do I want to talk to you? No, probably not. Alright, let's go to the APC. Yeah, definitely stream tomorrow. Wrong.
When you find item.
Wrong button. Let's do research. Research all.
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
Alright. Unification sensor. This ornate bronze ritual sensor is believed to have been involved in the foundation of the Illigat Conclave, a grand unification of the disparate Hassanin tribes. 7 sensors were created and offered to the representatives from each tribe. One each was etched the emblem of the Conclave alongside the tribe's own emblem. The marking on this particular sensor identifies belonging to the Suruh tribe. During the unification ceremony, a mixing of incense was performed to symbolize the varied beliefs and rites of the 7 tribes coming together as one. Vigil Trial Candle. This candle once served a recruitment trial for the Vigil around 50 AD. After centuries of dwindling membership to the strict family-only limitations, the Vigil finally opened recruitment to outsiders. Promising young prospects were scouted and approached to take part of the Vigil trial. The trial was meant to test the candidates' autonomy, vigilance, and resourcefulness. It involved the candidate being sent out into the wild with nothing but this candle. They were returned in 1 week's time, passing the trial only if the candle was still burning. Aha, nice. That's cool. That's cool lore. That's really good lore. Alright, so let's go into another area. So I'm thinking that... So, Lake Lake Cynon will give us the story progression. Vyssa Hills. Let's go to the Vyssa Hills. Let's go to the Vyssa Hills. Oh, nice. We are coming straight to here. Right. So you can see the enemies are back. That's cool. So, you are still there. Cool. Well, let's go. So you're still there here, which means you still want to have that key. Okay, let me check our hidey spot quickly. Since I did the good deed and I... Oh, hello. Oh, two of them. Beautiful. Level up on the weapon. Nice. What's the drone flashlight thing on your shoulder? So this is only... so drone on my shoulder is just for the flashlight, so to show me the some light, right? But if I press the RT, right trigger, then I can trigger some drone skills. The one that is under the Y button, reloading at the moment, that is something that can stun the enemies for a targeted enemy for some time. So I'm using that a lot actually, especially when there is those linked enemies that you just saw, where when you strike the enemy, some green or red or blue thing come out, right? And you can't defeat the enemy before you have defeated those colorful things. So I'm trying to stun the enemy while I take care of that colorful thingy, the link, and then I'm gonna, once the link is destroyed, I'm trying to take care of the enemy quickly, because enemy can respawn that link, and then you have to deal that first, and then you can deal with the enemy, right? So that's why I'm using that quite a lot on the to stun the enemy. Plus, if there's like multiple enemies at the same time, right? So
remember, whenever you accomplish good.
All right, let's see. I did.
What's our status on time loops?
Good. You closed a few of them. I'm sure there are more out there.
I closed only one. Experience bonus. Nice. Cliff. Alright, cool. Good deeds.
Have I helped enough Haitians?
The bare minimum will only get you so much.
Alright, so if we like close those big time loops, the big blue, big black things, the big black ball that we closed, right? We are getting some resources for doing those, or some awards. When we do good deeds, we are getting some resources, so it's quite a good incentive to do those things. Alright, let's see. If I go... Alright, there's gonna be enemy, we don't want to go there. This reminds me of Ratchet & Clank a lot. Weapon upgrading as you use them and flying backpack teammate. Oh yeah, Ratchet & Clank had it. Exactly. Exactly, you are correct, yeah. I have played both. I don't know how many games there are actually for Ratchet & Clank, but I have played 2 games. The one which was released for the PlayStation 5, and the other one which was something released earlier, like 2016, something like this. Beautiful. Alright, cool. So let's try to close this one as well.
There they are!
What the hell?
There they are!
They're shooting some keys.
There they are!
What the hell?
There they are!
Somebody are protecting the keys and somebody are shooting keys. Jesus.
There they are!
Yeah. Some kids murdered. Keys on vehicle. Nice. Exactly what we needed. Keys on vehicle. Alright, I'm really glad we found it now. See if I can go back to my APC. But yeah, Ratchet and Clank games were actually really good. I really enjoyed the like they're not the best games in the world, right? But they're still good games nonetheless. And I really enjoyed the latest one on the PS5, where you were able to like travel through the worlds immediately. That's so cool idea. Like no loading screens, just jump between the worlds and be done with it, right? It's really cool. I'm gonna ignore the enemy up there, so this way I can just go up here. Because this guy here wants to have those keys.
Are these the keys to the ON truck? Where on earth did you find them? This is great news. I'll head back to the camp and tell the others. We're getting out of here.
Nice. Cool. This is also done. So let's turn it in and let's exit then. That's all I wanted to do on this area. And now I feel like either I'm gonna go back to our previous area to see what has changed now that we have left and come back. So area could reset. Maybe there's something changed now. If nothing has changed, then we're gonna just go and continue with our story.
Remember,
have I helped enough Haitians?
the bare minimum.
What's our status on time loops?
Okay. Blood Queen's Phalanx, passive relic. Increasing damage dealt for each enemy man. Ooh. Alright, let's equip that. I wonder if it resets as well. Let's take this one. Right. You're giving away your vehicle keys. What? I thought it would be like unlocking SK, faster movement. Well, we already have our SK in this game, right? We have our APC. So we don't really need another set of car keys. But yeah, we did gave away our keys. So basically this guy wanted to have some truck keys in order to escape this small world here with some other folks. So we were just being nice person and helping.
Let me know if you need.
Nothing to research. Cool. Let's go. Now I'd like to really learn like what's gonna be here. Is this like this marshes now have changed because we closed this time loop there? Are there still enemies left there? Maybe there isn't and we can continue exploring that area now. I don't know. I'm still figuring out this game, right? It seems like the priest is still hanging there. Seems like that hasn't changed the fact that something is going on here. Let me quickly try to talk to this guy.
Welcome back.
Nope, nothing changed. Okay, this lady is also down there. So I'm guessing nothing really changed. Let me... So we had the lady here as well sitting, but she's gone now. Do I see enemies? Oh, there's still enemies left there. But I'm guessing, like, you can still see the enemies, right? But I'm guessing that the ones which we have killed are not coming back. Maybe. Let's see, let me talk with this guy.
What now?
Nope, nothing. Alright, let me do some science. Let me do some science experimentation. Interesting. So we had a lot of enemies down here on this bridge. They are gone now, so they're not coming back because we killed them. Does that mean that... Yeah, interesting. Does that mean that I have to clear all of those enemies here? I could kill them, sure. Okay, well these enemies are done. I don't remember where they all were, so we'll try to look them up, but okay, let's come here. Well, at least the story says that, or some parts of the story said that we should be... enemies shouldn't come back if we close the time loop. That's why I'm really interested to learn whether they come back. Okay, if I cleared out those ones, maybe they're not coming back then anymore. At least the ones that we killed previously hasn't come back yet. So maybe that's true, but you have to kill them first. Okay. By the way, Ryan Hayden, are you going to follow the Olympic Games as well? The Winter Olympics? Or what's your overall, like, fondness to the sports? Are you in hell or enemies came from hell? I think the hell in this, like, in this game, the name is a little bit symbolic. Meaning that we are, in a sense, yes, we are in a hell, but we are hell that is caused by ourselves. It's we're in a world or country called Hadia that is torn apart by civil war. So, in a sense, we are in a hell, yes. But not in a literal sense, more like a symbolic sense. Okay, clear that out. Right, so I wonder what's gonna happen with those enemies. So, for example, let's go this way. I think we had some enemies blasting our ass here last time. And she's gone. So, on top of this ridge, there was somebody. And she's gone. Also, here we had like 3 of them. I used to watch Olympics, but since I live alone, I don't use TV. I watch shows like the Fallout show online on my PC. I liked watching javelin and pole vaulting. Oh, nice ones.
I don't know why I'm still holding my gun. We lost a...
Yeah, I always enjoyed the pole vaulting. I always enjoyed the javelin as well. Like in the Summer Olympics. But also like discus throw and I guess the 100 meters and sprints as well. I guess most of the really the sports games during the Olympics. And also those like really, you could say, unpopular ones. The last time during winter, like Summer Olympics, I also tried to watch like archery as well. It was pretty cool to watch, like how amazingly people are able to shoot the arrows. But now it's like Winter Olympics and I'm trying to follow some. Definitely I want to follow hockey. Maybe something else as well. Let's see. Yeah. So it's pretty cool, I'd say. Okay, you're still whining. Right.
Hands off. I found the poor pup. He's in good hands now?
Yeah, he's not in good hands. I want to free him already. Right, let's see. So we have cleared some parts of the map, right? Let's clear the rest of the map as well. Hopefully the enemies won't come back and then we're gonna continue with our story parts. I like to kill those enemies. I kinda enjoy. It's gonna be a little bit repetitive to watch probably, and at some point it will be play as well, but for now it's fun. Cool. So we can't go any further from here. We could go down here. There's one. Bye bye. No. For example, we had a couple of enemies coming up here, right? Now they're gone. Yeah, so it seems like when we kill them now, it's final. They're not coming back, which is cool. I like this kind of progression in the game. When you're actually clearing up the enemies, they won't coming back. That's pretty cool. So let me make sure that I will do this for a couple of more enemies. Alright, cool. Here is one, there is one other. Combat is pretty easy. Like maybe it will get harder with some other enemies, but overall it's actually pretty easy. Well, I'm still getting hits, but it's overall it's pretty easy, to be honest. But it's also really fits well with my playstyle, I'd say. I like this kind of, you know, more aggressive playstyle. You're like jumping into the enemy's face and just blast everything that you have. Boring guy, newspaper clipping. Long-time readers, we know that I'm no stranger to controversy. I put my neck on the line every single week, bring you here readers latest widest news they don't want you to hear. This week's incredible testimony comes from the fellow truth seeker, Mr. Anton Kozina. Mr. Kozina, a resident Skell, was partaking his routine weekend hike through the Senedra Forest. This time was anything but routine, however. While in the vicinity of the forest-famed fortress, he began to hear strange, unearthly noises from his direction. Despite knowing full well the penalties of trespassing near heritage sites, Mr. Kozina was compelled to investigate. As he approached, the noises became louder and louder. Now at the base of the massive tower, and with no further answers to this quandary, he decided to climb up. He went several stories high before he came to a small opening, and lo, a horrifying sight. Don't just take it from me, here is Mr. Kozina in his words. When I peeked into that window, satyrs say me, the hairs on my neck stood up, nearly lost my grip. One thing for sure, I'm staying the hell away from that place. There you have it, folks. Incontrovertible evidence that we are indeed being lied by the powers that be. What is this mysterious creature? An alien? A mutant? An experiment gone wrong? What else is hidden there? Hallowed halls of the haunted spire. Okay. But coming back to this topic about watching TV, then I feel like at home, like we are currently watching TV pretty much because my kiddo wants to watch some cartoons, mostly on the cartoon things and some kid shows, and I oftentimes like to watch something from the YouTube, but from the TV. You know, I just sit on my couch and watch it from the YouTube, right, on the using my TV. But other than that, I don't really use the TV, so I don't have like. Other than that, I don't really watch the some TV shows or, you know, like things like that. there anything else on this corner as well? I don't remember. No. Yep, nothing there. Was there anything else? I don't think as well. Yeah, okay, so go here. Ah, this is where we came, where we first came to this area. Yeah, right. So yeah, there's still a couple of enemies lingering, so let's take care of them. I'm Mr. Good. I'm Mr. How do you say it? Somebody that does only the good deeds. Good doer? No. Good? No. I don't know. Well, anyway, I'm somebody who's doing only good deeds in this hell that we are in. Come on. Anybody else? Okay. This is clear. So let's take that group as well there, and then it should be it. TV dropped a lot in popularity. I was going to say I'm surprised it hasn't died out yet, but then again radio is still going. Dude, I'm really surprised actually that radio is still so strong and still going. Like, given that anybody today's world could be the radio host with their own podcast, right? I mean, and anybody could be TV show host, right? Even the simplest streamers, right? It is pretty much the same thing. You are providing the experience or providing the show for your viewers, right? And then you still have like some big corporations, TV corporations that earning tons of money. Okay, we got the level up as well. Pretty nice. But yeah, I feel like TV's probably dropped a lot, especially like the TV in a most generic term with those your 20-something channels or your 120-something channels and TV ads and all that stuff, right? Because that's mostly because probably streaming services where you get the same content but without advertisements, right, or ads. That's definitely been like a big thing. Yeah, that's definitely been a big thing, I'd say. Alrighty. Let's see what else we have. So now if I cleared out those enemies, and per my estimates, they're all dead. Is this place now safer because of that? Or how does it work now?
What now?
No. I don't think anything changed for these guys. Cool. I'm wondering if I could find booze somewhere in this game. Not for myself, for the game. You know, asking for a friend. Alright, let's go to the next area. Let's see what that has to offer us. So, Lake Cynon. jah. So this guy is me.
We now know one of you. Tanya Alver, the journalist obsessed with Hadia.
Shit, that's not good.
Careful of Miss Alver. She's notorious for trying to get the scoop on our little neck of the woods. So much so that she's gotten several of her friends killed trying to get it.
Don't even try that psychological bullshit with me.
One mystery man remains. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. I take pleasure in knowing that you buried... Who was it? Your brother? Sister? Mother?
Father. His name was Vitalis, but I'm sure you knew that already.
Ooh. Why did he say that?
Why didn't you tell me he was your father?
You didn't ask.
And here I thought you knew nothing. I have 1,000 questions.
Okay, pump the brakes. I was born here, but I grew up on the outside. Spent years trying to get in.
Why did you come back?
Like you, I had 1,000 questions.
We have thousands of questions. Oh, look at this beautiful sighting. By the way, just noticed that my camera is blocking a little bit UI on the left side, but hopefully it's okay. Oh shit, this is beautiful area. I wonder how much this castle there on the lakeside will cost. And is it up for the sale? I can offer 10 euros. You know, maybe that's enough. Load that about note with instructions where to return lost set of keys. Want the message for the Lake Cynon. In the vicinity of reservoir, must have slipped out of my pocket. If found, please mail or deliver to Samos General Store, Riverside Street, Marastan, Arguala, beside the post office, Samo. I guess Samo is something where we can go later on, but there is a chopper, helicopter. That doesn't seem good. There's more. There's one more. A small hand pistol with eye of Satyra's emblem engraved on the side. A note urging readers to follow out conspiratorial claims found on picnic area of Lake Cynon. All of truth seekers, everything they have told us a lie. The puppet dictator had no real power. The biggest cover-up in Hadia history. All my proof can be found in computer room D at the National Library. Broaden your mind, find the clues, the truth is out there. Okay. The truth is out there. The truth will set you free. Cool. So if I jump here as well, can I fall? Ooh, I'd like to fall down there. This is pretty beautiful. Very beautiful, yeah, indeed. I don't know what I wanted to say besides beautiful, but if I haven't said that's beautiful, then it's pretty beautiful. It's pretty beautiful. Alright, what is this? New hat acquired. Cap veteran. Alright. So caps are cosmetic items we can equip different caps, I believe. There was somewhere. Ah, here. Yeah. You can equip different caps. Okay, so there is a thing or two we could explore around. Let me just try to focus on one piece of area first and then the second and so forth, right? I like the blue flowers area. Yeah, me too. Like, this is really cool. Imagine if we had like a backyard like this. Pretty cool, right? First aid kit, thank you very much. So it seems like we can go this way as well. I wanted to quickly check if there's anything. Oh, there's a cave. Last time when we went to cave we found something interesting, so there is some booze. Oh, cool. So we don't know the key here, but I guess we need to find some items and maybe then we can learn the key to this one. Right. Cool. Wait, actually, let me quickly check what do I have in the inventory. Investigation items. Okay, that's nothing. We have only one thing to research. Let's see anything else here. State kit. Cool. Yep, these good deeds are done again. Okay, another area with another mysteries which you haven't done, and you already read those. Cool, let's go. Okay, so we know that there is a locked door which maybe we can open later. Magical backyard. I think no Snow Dog will love it too. Oh yeah, he will love it. I mean, he just loves to be outside, really. But somehow winter is his special time. Like, he just loves winter and doesn't want to go out, go inside back. And even if I'm freezing, like my ass is freezing, he just wants to be there outside. Won't budge at all, even if I try to, like, even if I ask nicely or not that nicely, right? He just won't budge at all. He just stays there. Pretty much tells me that if you want to move, well, you have to pick me up. Then I have no other option than pick him up. Problem is, he weighs a ton, some 35 kilos or so. So he's pretty hard, pretty heavy. You know, small puppy. Just a small puppy. I'm trying to see what we have here. More or less explore this area a bit. Maybe we have like some collectibles or not collectibles, but things that we can figure out later. Or use to figure out later. Something that helps us to progress further. Sure, what is this? Okay. I'm gonna deal with this puzzle later on here. This mystery later on here. So I'm just gonna check everything other. Okay, so so different places need something different to be used, I guess, or activated there. Let's see if we can figure out later. Something up here, no. Cool. This is a big field of beautiful flowers. Anyway. Seems like we could go. Okay. Right. You can't swim in this game, so you're gonna die. Hopefully I don't have to pick those things up again. I don't think I have to, right? Yes. Yeah, I forgot that you're gonna die if you jump into the water. Finally, a president who can explain to the people that üraskid fascists. Is this your favorite word now? Look how beautifully it sounds, right? Üraskid. Yeah. Alright. I was heading to the wrong place. I wanted to check this area with the bees even further. Okay, there is something. Okay, we can't destroy those. Okay, cool. Medkit. Not sure what to do with medkit at the moment. I feel like something else would be better. Alright. So nothing else on this area at the moment. Other than figuring out this puzzle here. And whatever the next of the part of the story brings us. Alright. Well, let's do it. Let's see. So we have droplet. I think this is correct thing, right? Yeah. Seems like it's an order. For example, this one. Okay, so the cup is the last one. Right, so if I do this, it probably face everything, right? No? The droplet is here. Hope it pays. Nothing happens, exactly. Because the order was wrong. Let's see, anything here? No. Because the order was wrong, but I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything on the ground. So we have to decipher this one ourselves. Because it's broken. It's kind of weird to play a game where you can't jump, you know. So first needs to be the ground. Alright. Then the droplet. Then something else. And then something else. Alright, let's do ground first. Then droplet. Then see. So we already saw the droplet. So where can we find more of those statues? Try to find. Not here. By the way. There is still shining. Okay, so it's not time bound. Good. Oh, there is something here. Alright, so the star is the one before the final one. So we have we are missing the middle one. Crown, droplet, something, star. Crown, droplet. Crown, droplet, something, star. Alright, I think I know. So this is the last. Alright. So crown, droplet, something, star, and this, whatever this is called. Star is here. Key then, I guess. Key. Star. And this one. Yep. Gear spindle. An old wooden spindle gear found in a hidden alcove at Lake Cynon. Okay. Let's put this one here. Brown droplet something star. Ooh. Yeah, so again, like we just understood, this mystery wasn't very hard to do. But let's see where it brings us, right? Trying to see if there's anything in the ground. That's a lot of water. Drained. Oh wow. So let's see, anything... Oh, there is something. Keys, algae. Set of keys was keychain covered in algae. Found the reservoir like... That's probably the note that we found that bring the keys back. I feel like I don't have enough items to do this. Yeah, I only have one, not you. So we can't do this Dropbox. Or this lockbox. So we can only put here. And I can put this one here, but it will split it out. Yep, exactly. So we're missing one. Alright, maybe we'll find it. Who drank all the water? Where did it go? I think Poseidon took it all. Yeah, I think he's at fault. He was thirsty. So this is the reason why I have this flashlight enabled all the time, right? Your rods are pushed out. That's what she said. Alright. Ooh, what we have here? Let his sarcop be compassionate, let his kindness be the bulwark against the sphere salute. Wait. Oh, this is gonna be another mystery here. Post the reckless, let his Demetri shield obstacle the sphere of vigilance. Yeah, they're all different, right? Yep. I'm not gonna read them all through at the moment. It feels like it's gonna be a some. If I pull it, nothing will happen, right? Ooh. Oh, you're stronger. Beauty. Alright, cool. So, what's with those guys then? For the shields. Let's go. There's so many ways we could go, right? Again. Maybe capsator. Alright, cool. Ah, what do we have here? Maybe Terra or Y. Oh, I think Mr. Discovered. I think I know where we can use this. Dude, that's a good find. Yeah, that's a good find. That's definitely a good find. I think I know where I can find it or use it. Alright, let's see. Okay. So that was just the side content down there. Main thing is up here. This looks like a really cool game actually. Feels like I should play it instead of watch. Yeah, if you wish to play it yourself, please do it. I mean, I won't mind if you're not gonna watch it because you want to play it yourself. Play this game yourself. So, if you don't want to spoil it, feel free. Feel free to play it yourself. So far, I've been really enjoying this. Other side. The Great Atrium. Alright. And then here we need some inputs. This is not gonna fit right. Nope. What about... No, it's not the right hit. Nope. Cool. So we need to find those items now. Aha. I guess that's the way forward. Let me just... And this is also a way forward. Let's see what we have here. The tranquil quarters of the ever-wise scholar of the Order of the Eye, may their seeking be swift and the solution soon revealed. Okay. Okay, cool. So we have 2 paths which we can go. This was locked, right? Steam House of the Honor for Guard, stalwart spearhead against the limbic menace and all who will rise against our blossom mystery. And what did he... Shit, I lost some health. What did we have here? Let's go and check this Alright, this is bad news. Okay, come here. Beautiful. Alright. So these are already stronger enemies than we had before. This is locked on another side. We have something here as well. Another set of doors. Shit, we can just endlessly. Dude, I can do damage to you as well, right? I can't get over there. Ah, so I have to jump down, kill those enemies first. Let's see. Oh shit. Ah, we got the first thingy. Beautiful. Now let's explore. Okay, some limbic thingy. Anything? Nope, not here. Anything down there? I think we got everything, right? Yes. Alright. So that was just a dead end, but we got our first item. The first item which we needed to unlock the door. What do we have here? I love when games give you purpose for adventuring or exploring. Crying Eye. Okay. Crying Eye. Oh, wait. Is that the eye for the chest we have in the Abbey? Maybe. Okay. Mystery. Many mysteries here, but sure. Shit, we can go even there. What do we have here? Armory. But we don't have the keys for this. Yeah, we don't have the yellow keys or rods for this. Unfortunately. Oh, nice. So shortcut to here. Beautiful. So let's check this side as well. I think, yeah, we open this. Yeah, you can already hear the enemy. Oh, just die already, please. Cool. Hello. How are you? Oh, what the hell? Jesus Christ. It's like some computer game. Alright, let me heal myself. What the hell was that? Almost died there, but I survived. This is crazy. This fighting is getting more and more interesting. Now it's owl. Yeah, kid doesn't video, so we need some key with the owl deception. What if I rotate everything? The north to the south. The way will be revealed. Ah, I see. That's nothing right. Ah, there is even more. To the south. I'm guessing all the lanterns that are... So south is here. What was it? To the north and to the south. So everything that is north. Let's add those. And add southern ones. Yes. Beautiful. Oh, another one. So I think that was the thing they needed here. Maybe it's a Dark Souls kind of game. Sort of looks like one. It definitely looks like one. It might feel to you like a Dark Souls game. I mean, if you think in terms like you have the shortcuts and you can open the shortcuts and you have the enemies which could be challenging, right? It definitely has those parts, right? But I wouldn't call this as a Souls game. Combat, I would say Souls games have a very specific combat, right? This it usually is hard combat and you have to learn the patterns and all that stuff, right? This doesn't have it, so it's more simplified. But realm struggle foremost among the victorious promoters, the first successfully treated the path of sacred sacrifice in service of our atonement. You almost died in combat before, yeah. In we have when we had fight here, right? With this guy here, then I almost died. So there was that was the challenging part, right? That was probably one of the challenging fights that I have had in this game. so far. Alright, so we have the keys necessary to open this door, but I want to go quickly back here. Because I didn't check out this part. Just quickly see what's here. Okay, another door, and I guess the other side is the door to the same room. I'm guessing yes. Feels like there's an enemy inside. Oh yes. Okay, so we have a hard box here as well. We don't have the necessary key though. This is not gonna work. It's a correct color, but wrong symbol. There's so many places or keys that you have to check out later again. Time loop guardian, aha! So there is a time loop as well somewhere. Okay, cool. So there is nothing we can carry, right? Or pick it up. I like the games are starting to release demos again. It's like so refreshing compared to the games that live in early access. Yep. I agree. I 100% agree with you. At some point I was doing like playing demos and doing like recordings for the demos. Now I haven't really done that. And I don't plan to do it as well. But if I have time offline, I usually check some demos to understand whether I would like the game. There has been items that in my wishlist that I have tried the demo. I saw that it's not for me, and I'm glad that I tried this demo for an hour and that's it. But there's also been games in my wishlist that I tried demo for an hour and I saw it. Oh, it's for me. I'm not sure when I'm gonna play it, but it's definitely for me. Something that I would like to play at some day, right? And I agree with the Neo 3 example there, exactly. Neo 3 is especially good example because everything that you do in the Neo 3 demo will carry over to the full game. But are you going to play Neo 3? Or is like Neo games something that you are interested in? Come on, come on. Right, let's see. So somehow we have the key owl. Oh! We had owl somewhere. Yeah, we had owl somewhere. Let's go and I guess open it. Water sluice controls. Alright. So we need to drain it. Oh, that's all underwater there. Cool. Yeah, Neo looked look like good games. I think always got them confused with For Honor. Ah, I see. Have you ever played Neo? Like Neo 1 or 2? I think it was this way. This owl gate or no. This one? No. Oh yeah, here. Oh, nice. It's this first library. Beautiful. So we came. Alright. At least I know where I am. Oh shit, we don't have this. We don't have it. Another lockbox which we can't open. Too bad. So we can go this way. Let's go this way then. Beautiful. Capacitator. Oh, we can drop down here. Oh, sketchbook. An aged stone containing various faded sketches and legible text. Okay. So where does it drop us? Let's see. Oh, back here. But we lost some health. No. Alright. I have played Neo 1. I really enjoyed that game. I haven't played Neo 2, but I would like to. And then I would like to take up the Neo 3 as well. So I'm definitely planning to do those games. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna do Neo 1 again. I need to think about that. Here spot. Nice. So I think we have now enough items to start training. Training the water here. So let's see. So here we probably need to put some gear. Yep. Yes, let's move. Nothing happens. Let's see. Alright, let's see. So we need to train a bit so we could see or collect additional items and then train even more, right? Yeah, seems like the case here. Interesting. It's quite interesting idea though. Okay, here we have some enemies. Item there. Cool. Let's jump down then. from the other side. Okay, I don't want to jump down there yet. If you ever want, like, I can definitely recommend Neo 1. Yeah, I died. I can definitely recommend Neo 1. I really like that game. Like, it's a Souls-like action RPG in its best meaning, right? It's a fast-paced, like, it's a fast-paced game, right? Very, very quick game in a sense, but ooh, we got some item. I'm glad I actually went for it. It's a necessary item. Level 11, nice. Just upgraded our weapons to another level. Beautiful. Okay, fall down there. I'm not gonna go this way then. Not go this way as well. We have two pathways, one pathway is here. Ah, this is this one. Alright, cool. Yep. This one up here. Cool. Ah shit, another. Lost my health a bit again. But it's a short path back up if we need to go. Cool, now we know what we have here. Chapel. Ah, I think we saw it. Nothing happens. Alright. Oh shit. We are locked. And this is gonna be the fight here. Shit, how many are there? Beautiful. Let's see. So there is something. Ah, enemies. Not something but enemies. Oh, another rod. Yes, let's see what we have here. Second library. Peeping eye. Alright, cool. It feels like there is a big enemy here. Yep, time loop guardian killed. 'Killed. 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 ' Nice. What do we have here? Some mural again. Alone we cannot prevail, yet when the hour is upon us, the farmer, the hunter, the carpenter and the warrior alike shall unknowingly rise to our cause. The folk who are ever watchful shall sow the very seeds of the people's triumph. Huh. Let's see what we have here. Anything else? Nope. What about? So where does this brings us? Oh, this is this area. Cool. Okay. Wait, but I feel like we had some mysteries around here, right? But that was a purple one. I feel like we had some strong boxes which we wasn't able to open, and I'd like to try it, don't know. Okay. Well, we definitely have the time loop card in here as well. Based on the sound, you can tell. Yep. Time loop card then done. Alright, that's beautiful. So we can go somewhere here. What is this? Lock from the other side. Okay. Dude, this is pretty cool, this adventure thing. Exploring that we are doing. Yeah, so I really enjoy it. Let me just check where we are going here. Ah, we are going back to our... Okay, cool. We'll get back up there. But I think we had... Yeah, there's something also, so I think we should... What is this? We shall neither forget nor falter, our righteous purpose turned to folly now weighs heavy upon our shoulders, yet the solution eludes us still. Ever shall we press onward, unyielding in our search. Ah. So we came from this side, yep. Let's go this way. Okay. Not the best item to have, but I mean, it's a good item. You can increase the XP on your weapon. Gear large, something that we needed. Oh, Lumicro Rage, nice. Let's see. Beautiful. Another time loop partner. Neutral V. Okay. We are getting a lot of items here. Ah, this was this one. Alright, cool. Let's go this way. Okay, let's go up there. Hello. Oh. Cool. Enemy down. Okay, got that item. The item placing and the collectibles that you gather are definitely like in the Souls games. That is very similar to that. That's definitely the same feeling as in the Souls games that you have. Okay, let's see. Jump here and you can get up again. Save. Oh, I think we had to right. Yeah, I was thinking that before finding treasure around corner and hidden away. Yeah. That's definitely the same, very Souls-like. And I guess the opening the shortcuts up, right? Or exploring the map, opening the shortcut and all that stuff, right? Or you have like barricaded doors you can't open just yet, and this is also very like Souls-like in a sense. Well, you could definitely drop down now. But I guess I'm gonna die if I do that. So I don't want to do that. Cool. So what are our options? Go from here, get down. I guess so, right? Haha. Yep, we could reopen this one. No, nothing there, but what if I don't want to hold down. We can descend. Okay. Then we can probably drop down. Yes. Without hurting ourselves. Question is where to now, right? I guess first question is to let's. But this is the time garden here, definitely. Yep. Okay, so he can. Yep, that was the time guardian. Or time loop guardian. Cool. There's some water, nothing here. What do we have on this side? Okay. No. Oh. Okay, some item there. And this is way up, back up. Ah, here. Cool. Open this shortcut now. So now we know. We're doing good progress. Very good progression here. I'm actually really happy. Hey, come on. Shit. Come on! I was out of stamina. Stamina management is a thing, and I was out of stamina, and I wasn't able to hit, and then he was able to hit me, and you can see how I don't have a lot of health at the moment. Alright, let's see. Well, we have this one. We have this one. And we do have this one as well. Cool. Yup. Oh. At least one mystery was solved now. That's cool. There is an item here. Huh. How can I access that? I'd like to get that item. Okay, I guess let's go up. See, if we have to, I guess we have to go really up. Right, so we are really now up. But before I jump down there, let's see. I jump down here, I'm gonna die. Shit. Well, I don't have a lot of HP anymore. But it's okay. Up. Exactly. Up. Shit. I was hoping that I could do this. Yeah, let's try again. There's probably a better way, but I'm too stubborn to learn the better way. So I want to go directly there, you know. Who's got time to figure out the better way, right? It was somewhere this side. Okay, I can't drop down here. How can I? What the hell? Maybe I can't access it right now. Maybe that's the thing. Or maybe I can. Yep. Great Sword of Rage. See that? Let's equip it. So it's already level 10 as well. Ooh. So we could try it out. Yeah, it's gonna be a slow Hall of Murders. Alright. It's gonna be slow attacking, but maybe it's gonna be something interesting. Okay. We are free falling. Okay, let's save. Anything interesting here? What does it say? By the thousands do they lie in the anointed hall, our venerable proto-martyrs, each offered life and breath for our cause. With a mean prism in hand, they strode unshaken into the maelstrom's heart, knowing naught but duty till flesh and spirit were undone. May they rest eternal in the light of the golden star, seated beside Satiris himself. Ah, right. I understand. So this is gonna be some boss fight. I died. I died.
Need to make more adjustments to the serum. Continue.
Alright. Let's try again. What the hell? There's two of them? Oh! I'm gonna switch back to my weapons. The pressure. I don't have a... Shit. Oh, nice. Level up. So, the big sword was too slow for me. I can't play that way. Unfortunately. Sigma, another piece, nice. Let's see what we have here. Here rests the Venerable Calming Modus, the first beacon in our struggle for redemption. Okay. Band of domination, subjugate enemy stunning all nearby. Oh! Hammer of Modus, large hammer that is cool to the touch. Under the inlight gemstone found in Lumbic Forge. Fundamentals of Lumbic Forging. The pages of this tome appear to describe in great detail the fundamental methods of charging Lumbic equipment. Nice! New crafting tome to study. Crafting tomes can be studied by Lumbic smith like Victor to improve their crafting skills. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, that's a cool. Alright. you. So can we enter the... Yeah, we can enter the damages. No, we can't. Too dangerous to enter. Interesting. So there is Time Loop Guardian somewhere. That we haven't killed yet. Okay, let's explore around then. Let's find that bastard and kill it and then come and close it down for good. Up, up. Yes, up, up. Pretty cool. We have covered that area. Yeah. Fine, that's sit-up, yeah. That was excellent use of sit-up, yeah. It seems like you are already a native speaker. That was excellent one, yeah. So let's put our hammer here. I'm guessing we're gonna have our enemies here. Yep. You can already see a couple of them. But let's first explore. Or, I don't know, you can fight them as well, I guess. Got a Sword of Grief. Huh. Okay. Let's try this one. Instead of... Switch weapon. Yeah, sword is quite okay. It's fast. It was the early weapon in the game as well for you, so it was okay already. But I'm gonna explore here. Check anything that we have on this side and that side. This side and that side. Okay. Some items, some glyphs. So it is worth to check always. Like. Now I'm guessing here lies the first Lumic anvil, the sacred anvil of Modus, and with it was forged the first stroke of redemption. Ah, I see. I wonder if it's gonna mean anything to the story as well later on. Nice, big one down. Smaller one still alive, but... Okay, I'm gonna switch back to my weapon, because my weapon has some abilities as well. Like I can throw this thingy! Beautiful, but this wasn't the time loop guardian. Beyond lies the means to safeguard the future. Seek for the previous calamites, for only those who truly understand past my enter. Oh, I see. So we have to put this one here probably. Yep. Completed Act 1. Aha.
What do you make of this?
Vitalis and the Vigil believe whatever's behind that door will end the calamity. This isn't over. We need 3 more keystones to find out if they were right.
I'll take some pictures.
Okay. But I don't want to leave this place yet. Shit.
We didn't bother looking for the first forge, which was an oversight. I'll make sure they send a recovery team. We analyzed your weapons. They are far superior to our own. Your friend Victor has been very cooperative.
He knows nothing. Let him go.
We hardly touched the boy. He wasn't that hard to crack open. You and Miss Alvar, on the other hand, have a much harder shell. You didn't know. Our operatives caught up with Miss Alvar. She couldn't quite handle the drug and fell into a coma. It's an unfortunate side effect.
Torturing a kid and a woman. Congratulations, you're assholes.
Funny. I thought sociopaths didn't care about anyone.
Oh, fuck you.
You accessed some very restricted files on the Zeal server. Who was helping you? Who granted you clearance?
I'm getting to that.
Fair enough. So you found a door with a strange mechanism. What happened next?
Okay. I have what I need.
When you're finished down there, come back to the APC.
We have a lot to go through.
Let's hope Vitalis was right.
While you make your way back, I'll check the Zeal server to see if I find anything to get us started.
Alright. Let me quickly check one quick thingy. I just got a message from my power grid saying that I shouldn't have electricity at the moment. Let me just quickly... Yeah, no, it seems everything is fine, right? Yeah. I don't know. I still have the electricity. I guess some other apartment houses here are missing electricity, and overall warning was sent out just early. But no, we need to find some Sitapea, as you are telling. To find that Sitapea, we have this Guardian detector action, which we haven't really used. So let's try to use it. So it's somewhere there is the Guardian. Let's see what we have here. But we don't have this. This doesn't fit. Color is correct, but symbol is wrong, so the road is pushed out. Sure. Okay. It's pretty interesting where this story is now going. And if you want to understand what was the thing with that guy there, the weird looking guy, I definitely recommend to look first episode, how the game started. I don't know full story myself yet, but it's definitely mixture of different interesting options. Okay, that way. Somewhere that way. We have still a quarter left. Did I miss somebody then? So if I go this way... Oh, there's a door. Do we have... We don't have anything yellow. And it seems it's behind this door. Of course it is. Armory. Of course it's behind that door. Yeah. I don't have access to that. Let me quickly double check if I missed anything here. I'm not gonna run everything through, just some minor things, some minor rooms. Yeah, we had this one here, right? Oh, we can open that one. Cool, let's do it. I was expecting more, but sure. Right, how many additional roads do we have? A couple of neutral ones and one brief. Okay. Do we have anything where we can use the grief? Do one? Don't remember at all, really. That's the hardest part of this game, is I don't really remember where I used some roads and where I didn't and where I have to go, and yeah. Let's see. So it's showing backwards. Yeah, I think it's in the armory and we can't access the armory at the moment, so that sucks. So we can't really close the loop here. Oh, we have this one here. Okay, let's open this one. Some roofs. Alright, cool. Let's see. See on the mystery sides. So we have opened this one. So I'm guessing this is the armory. Lost keys. We have collected it. Lumix's Lake Canyon Reservoir. The reservoir, there was also one? Ah, okay, cool. So let's go outside, let's check the reservoir. Which way did I come here? No, that was the same. Okay, we have to, yeah, go down. Alright, that's a pretty cool story that we have actually here. The way we came, right? I didn't expect this part of the story at all, but it's cool. Okay, this is where we came. Oh, there's a chest. Strong box. So let's see, can we... I don't have enough. Yeah, I can't open it. I'm missing one. So I'm missing the first one. First rod. Alright, cool. Cool story, bro. So let's let me know. Maybe next time. We can definitely go back to the APC now. I should have fast traveled. I definitely should have fast traveled. But nothing beats some good jogging in the morning or during the day, right? Alright. Get into the place, you little drone.
I found some possible leads to get us started.
Oh. So first, let's do boring part. Let's do the research part. Then research all.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
Conspiracy. Gray and Yankel's pistol. The serial number of this pistol matches the sealed police records concerning Gary on Yankel's suicide. In the spring of 1982, an emergency news bulletin was broadcast that would shock the nation. Gray on Yankel had fatally shot himself in his private estate on Lake Cynon. The public, as well as the entire bureaucratic establishments, were blindsided, and country quickly fell into chaos. Public information pertaining to the incident was extremely limited. Sentiment among the general population tended towards disbelief, and that perhaps something more sinister was at play. Guild of Lucidity sketchbook. This tome, written in the old tongue, belonged to a scholar from the Guild of Lucidity, circa 600 AD. It records the discovery of a large monolith unearthed at the ancient holy site. On it was gave the crude map depicting the location of the fabled Eye of God beneath what appeared to be Mount Obek. This was the first definitive evidence the guild had found that pointed to the physical existence of the eye. The map would prove instrumental to the guild in their search for and eventual rediscovery of the long-lost Eye of God. So impactful was the revelation that guild renamed themselves the Order of the Eye.
I found a vault of forbidden knowledge in the Vyssa Hills.
Ooh. Nice. Search in the vicinity of waterfall. Nice. Can we trade anything to you? I don't think. Nope. No relevant items. Let's talk.
Let me know which symbol you'd like to focus on first.
Oh, we can do this way. So let's do symbol of screaming face.
What can you tell me about this symbol?
The Zeal server seemed to have an extensive list of journalists, archaeologists, and historians of Hadia. Due to their research, they were deemed persons of interest. I found a historian who could be of help. His name is Caspian Fran. He researched this symbol for his thesis. He teaches history in Talju. When Agatha and I were traveling through Hadia, the Vigil hid us in a safe house there. During our brief stay in Talju, I met Boro Juven, a local mechanic. He seemed to know everyone in town. Boro would know where Caspian lives.
Okay. Symbol of the two-headed snake.
Hey, what information did you find out about this symbol?
It was the symbol used by a cult in the year 853. They were called the Servants of TR. To give you an equivalent, that's like saying the Servants of Satan. Due to the cult's rising popularity, the Inquisition of Palam was formed to hunt down its members. The Servants of TR were eventually eradicated. The Inquisition kept the only surviving copy of the cult's holy book as evidence. The book's title is the Gospel of TR. It was stored in the archives at the Patham Abbey in Acasa Marshes, the birthplace of the Inquisition. The Gospel of TR probably holds some answers, if not all of them.
Symbol of charioteer.
Hey, did you find any information on this symbol?
I've got 2 leads. The first takes us into a small chapel on the grounds of the cemetery near the village of Jelgin. Why would a small chapel have this symbol above its entrance? It might be worth our while to investigate the area. The second lead is quite strange. It's the symbol of the Ministry of Cultural Primacy. They should call it the Ministry of Propaganda. They're not fooling anyone. Their offices are in Leith. Apparently, Deputy Minister Martin Rolst suggested the design. He may know about the symbol's true origins. It's up to you where you want to start. Jelgin or Leith.
Hey, Tanya, is there more information on Deputy Minister Rolst?
I found a few things. Before becoming Deputy Minister, Martin Rolst was an archaeologist. He discovered new evidence concerning an ancient monarch who ruled over Hadia. Rolst's file is heavily redacted, so I can't tell you which monarch it was. The best thing we can do is go to Leith and talk to Rolst himself.
Really? Oh. You can travel to Talsio, Leith, Ministry of Cultural Primacy, Jelgin. Oh wow. We can definitely travel to a lot of places now. So we have 3 new missions open up. Let's see. So I'm thinking that we should actually go. Let me just make sure that we have already checked all of them out. We should first go to the I don't remember the area, to be honest. Let me see. Vyssa Hills, yeah. Let's go to the Vyssa Hills. Aha, Acasa Marshes has another one as well. We have already cleared one, but okay. Let's go to the Vyssa Hills because we can. What we can do is we can open up this Vault of Knoll Vyssa Hills. So let's try to open up this one. And then let's go to the Acasa Marshes. So that's my plan. Oh wow, look at this map now. Alright, let's go to the Vyssa Hills.
Your enemy.
Why the sudden change of heart?
Some new information has come to light, and as a consequence, it has dramatically changed my perspective.
I can smell the bullshit from here.
As a show of good faith, I'm sending you a code. You'll be able to access more information on the SEAL server. That is all I can do for now. I will contact you again as soon as I can.
Interesting. So, enemy of my enemy is my friend?
It might be a kill switch, but I created a back door in case they tried shutting us down. Access code received. Shall we? I am curious to know if we have a new friend.
You didn't trust her a second ago.
It's not about trust. We're calling a bluff.
You know more about this stuff than I do. It's your call.
Her code is legit. We didn't need it. I already bypassed most of their security systems. It seems we have a new friend.
Huh. Interesting. All right. So let's see. So what does it Exploration research says to us. Search the vicinity of the waterfall. Alright, let's see. Where is the waterfall? Waterfall was down here. Yep, waterfall is there. Let's first kill this enemy. Cool. Vicinity of the waterfall. So I'm guessing down there. Not up here. I don't think we had anything up here. Or otherwise I would have already seen it. Alright, let's go down. Let's see. I don't really mind. Because I'd like to learn what this is gonna provide us again. Some new knowledge probably. Maybe some research items as well. Let me... Beautiful. So... Okay, we can't go through the water wall. Vicinity of the waterfall. Is it there in the middle? Well, it said vicinity, right? So it didn't say exactly on top of the waterfall. But still feels like that's the only logical place. Yeah, okay. Look at this, there's an entrance. Yeah, let's go. Nice. Let's go. Let's go there. Okay, seems like we can drop down actually on the other side from here. Cool. Oh wow. I've never guessed it myself without this hint, really. Alright. Now we are here. What's the code? So the code is snake, eye, star, and swords. Snake. Star. Was it sword? Swords. Where's the last? I believe. What was the third one? Okay, snake, eye, and star. So this is eye, and eye is this one. Star is this one. Yep, nice. Beautiful. Painting Lady Margaret. Painting the painting Lady Margaret, Mother of Argua. Glyph, animosity, enchant. Parchment anticipation. An ancient parchment describing the anticipation felt nearing the completion of the grand project. Our Reminus shroud is immense. How it even stands upright is unknown to me. Our calculations must not have been vain, but perhaps it's truly Ceteris' hand that promptly guided our machinations. The device latches and whirls around the sphere. It is indeed most impressive. So much effort. Many have died or disappeared in its making. I pray for all of them and I thank them. Jis and Haas have been atop the last walkway for the past days. Even if they shout, we cannot hear them from below. Such is the soaring height of our invention. They are effecting some final adjustments with their Artesian auric palettes. The time draws anxiously close. It has been so many years, so many failures and successes, but here we are. Will it work? Scholar holds second of his name. Pendant of ecstasy. Letter spies inside an ancient letter reporting progress of the search for August Museum. For General Orca's eyes only. We continue the search for the fabled Auriga Museum, yet as of this moment naught has been found. The intelligence extracted from the square of House Aster through methods both unkind and thorough proved to be naught but deceptions. His words led us into yet another labyrinthine folly, one of the countless quarries and subterranean hollows hewn by the legions of Lady Margaret's miners, diggers and madmen. A fool's errand wrought of lies. The squire has been executed for his deceit. The search endures, yet doubt creeps into my mind. Perhaps this supposed museum is but the phantom woven from trickery by the late and loathsome Lord Easter, or worse, by his accursed twin progeny. I shall press on, but I don't like the scent of this hunt. May the scholars and his eye be with you. Okay. Cool. Unbound delusion, madman's essence. Cool. Another set of lore. Okay. Let's just fall down. There's no. Let me check my items on inventory. Really, do we have exploration items? Did you prefer Indiana to this? No, I'd say probably not. Yeah, probably not. I'd say this has been more interesting than Indiana. Has been so far, at least. Indiana was very straightforward, very straight to the point. You know, like there was exploration, adventure. You really were able to play as Indiana. You know, there was all that, but. And overall it was a good game, but I still prefer to have some kind of combat as well. Plus, here the story, I know, the story is more mysterious, and because of that, it feels more interesting. Shit! Alright, so we know that we have down here a couple of doors which we haven't unlocked yet, and but we found some key, right? So I'm wondering if that key would open these things. Doesn't fit here. Cool. That's all we wanted to know. Then let's go back up. Yeah, this story here has been quite fascinating though for this game, so I do like it what I see here. Hella mysterious. Okay, cool. Dude, I'd like to see one thing though. I know I already came here, but bear with me. I'd like to see, like, those people in that camp, the refugee camp there, back there. Are they now actually gone? So let's go there and see. I think it was right here, yes. Right, let's go. I think it was up here, and then we can see it. We can, if I'm not mistaken, we can fast travel as well. From this to back to the ABC, so, or we were able to at some point. Okay, so you are still here.
My poor, I pray.
Okay, so you want to see your. Yeah, so you want to get your doggo back. All right, let's go to the ABC and let's continue. With Indiana Jones, I had this problem where I didn't want to really spend too much time on looking for all the discoverables or missables, you know, collectibles, because they were all around the place. Some were in groups, which was really hard to go through, you know. Here at the moment, I'm still in this mindset that I want to see those mysterious objects. I want to figure out those puzzles. But I'm not really a fan of collecting collectibles for the sake of collectibles. And feels like we don't really have like collectibles for the sake of collectibles here. But let's see how it's gonna work out, right? Okay, something has changed. The priest is gone, for example. That lady is still there. Enemies at least are gone.
This picture means I will get out of here.
Okay. You have nothing to tell us. Alright. The priest is gone here. Wonder what they did. The priest killed him or what? She's gone. Soldiers. Oh shit. Performance of lifetime failed. Oh. I studied at the wrong music school. Oh shit.
Voss left me in charge while he's at the Abbey. I have to finish sorting through this junk. Gotta make room for the good shit. I can't wait to see what they bring back.
Oh. God damn, we failed this one. I tried to do a good thing and I failed.
This is the life, man. For years I... You know
We heard about already this one.
Move along. This house has been...
Yeah, we have heard this one as well. I didn't know that we could fail. I was thinking about this, but Now we know. Yeah, failed. So in a sense, time is of the essence, but you can't. Okay, so you have probably missed some collectibles from somewhere, or you know, some items from somewhere. So yeah, okay. Okay, so we can get the doggo. Doggo sported silver medallion with name Max in grey, obtained when feeling Doggo Java. Okay, so we can move him back. Okay, cool. That's at least a good thing.
Damn it! Of course.
Oh, we don't want to have a Max there. Yeah, I don't understand what we should do here, but sure.
I've seen Enzo and Daniel do some fun again.
Okay. Some president you are. Exactly, I failed my people. I shouldn't be the president anymore. I shouldn't be the president anymore, at least. So I guess I have missed something on the ground. Somewhere. I do want to check out one quick thing, which is he's still drinking there. Okay. Is this FPS drop weapon?
It's just a matter of time. I was
cool. So it seems like there is a order of things you have to do. I'm actually really sad that I failed that one. I didn't want to fail that one, but I only found like one sheet of notes, which I already gave to him. Yeah.
Welcome back. Let me know if you need any repair.
You know about Jafar is?
You know where Abbot Jafar is?
Captain Voss and a few of his soldiers took Abbot Jafar away. I overheard them saying that they were taking him to the Patham Abbey.
Okay.
Where is the Abbey?
The Patham Abbey is southeast of Jova. It's across the marsh nestled atop a rocky plateau.
Cool. We're gonna go there. Trade. I don't want to trade.
What can I do for you?
Sup? Oh, we can't upgrade. I think we need to study. Yeah.
Oh, nice. I'll be able to improve your weapons even more now.
Upgrade weapon up to grade 5. Imbue defensive gear up to grade 3. Nice. So let's upgrade our weapons. Oh, we can't. Rage medium. Oh. What about the defensive gear? Same story. We can't do that. Too bad. We need some collectibles or resources, really. Yeah. Cool. All right. Let's head out to the Abbey ourselves. Arthur Shaw, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. We are enjoying the hellisus. And we are progressing really well here. Although we just failed one of the side quests. Minor one, but still. Happens. And now I'm heading to the next not next area, but next section. I'm trying to see where are we. Anything on this truck? No. Oh, you are hitting hard. Come on. What the hell was that? Come on. Come on now. Jesus fucking Christ. And I died. I couldn't get near to hit.
The dosage must be off. Okay.
I couldn't get near to the enemy at all. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, much better. I was able to parry one of his attacks and that already solved the case. Okay, there are burning books here. That's never a good sign. Come, what the fuck? Alright, nice. Another set of books burned. There isn't anything. Okay. Oh, we can't unlock this. Maybe. No, we can't. Key doesn't fit. Ah, sorry. Wrong button. Guessing we have to go through here. Okay, soldiers are all dead. That doesn't sound too good. Oh, I'm dead. Some healing. Ah, come on! Come on! Speaking of burning hooks, have you heard heard of Fahrenheit 414Y1. I have heard, but now I'm confusing in my head whether it was a movie or a game. I think it was a movie. And a book as well, I believe. So I guess I have heard something. Not sure. Or I'm missing, or I'm confusing it with something else. Shit. Come on, hit it! Beautiful. Ah, time loop party. Nice. Okay. So there's another time loop, as we already know. Okay. Shortcut back here. So I could jump down there. I could continue from here. Let's go there first. Okay. So what do we have? Oh, there's a time loop thingy. I guess you're not the guardian. Come on, don't hit me. Nice. Nothing here, nothing shiny as well, but here we have a time loop. There we'll see. Too dangerous to enter. Yeah, we don't have we haven't killed all the time loop guardians yet. Cool. We at least know we know where it is. I haven't heard the movie, but the novel I know is about a group of firefighters that go around burning books to essentially erase history. The title Fahrenheit 401 is a reference to the temperature required to burn books or stacked paper. Oh, I didn't know that. And I haven't read that novel. Is it any good? Oh, hello.
Thanks, Setherus.
Creatures, let's talk
It
about.
is happening. TR's demons are here. His curse is upon us, my son. May the eye of God protect us. This is our doing. Our sinful emotions gave them the means to enter our world. TR will wrap his coils around Hadia, keeping us trapped here like rats. We must stop the spread of destructive emotions, but I scarcely know where to begin.
Okay.
Are you okay?
I'm unscathed. Sethrus has gazed upon me this day. It's a miracle I'm still breathing. The holy passages, the warnings, it's all true. Demons walk amongst us, my son. I've been praying and hiding here since I saw them.
What happened here?
Captain Voss. He brought me here to make sure I bear witness to my lies. His men discovered an ancient door. I had never seen it before in all my years living at the Abbey. They couldn't break through. The door was too thick. Voss and his men blew it open. When the smoke cleared, that's when the demons came out. It was as if TR himself had swallowed me. I saw him, Voss. He was the first to fall prey to the demons. I ran as fast as I could and came here to hide.
I'm looking for the Gospel of TR. Do you know where it is?
I know the book you were inquiring about. I've never read it and wouldn't go near it. A book with that symbol on its cover needs to be avoided. Time and humidity had caught up to it. Despite what may be written inside, the book is considered heritage and thus protected by law. It was our duty to send it to the National Library in Leith, which has an excellent book restoration department.
Okay. Leith. Wonder if he can trade something to you.
I have no view.
Yeah, I know. Alright, huh. So he escaped. We still need to find the Time Guardians to destroy this one, but cool. How did I get here, by the way? Oh, no. It was... Oh, we jumped there. I see. I've yet to read it, but heard really good things. Very dystopian. Oh, nice. Yeah, I should probably write myself as well, or read myself as well then. I do enjoy a good science fiction every now and then. But I haven't had like haven't really read fantasy or, you know, science fiction books for a long time. It's mostly been like something about the real world, you know, biographies, overall some topics about different educational topics or this kind of. But yeah, I haven't had chance to read some science fiction book for a long time. Alright, so what do I need to do now? I guess I need to kill some Time Guardians. Based on the sound, seems like we have one here, but he's not this one, but okay, can we can't.
Vass and the others, the monsters were everywhere. I don't
I don't even know how I made it out. But don't go in there. Run as far away as you can.
Okay.
Vass, don't go in there.
This is not what I know. Okay. There is a blue link as well already. Cool. Kill those enemies as well. There's a time. Ah! Fell into the water. Of course I did.
Need to make more adjustments to the serum. Continue.
You can't fall into the water here in this game. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna actually travel to the APC. Doesn't matter too much. So one thing I want to check out at the moment quickly in this side of the world or this village is this one. If there was this small girl up here.
My uncle go?
Okay, no. Nothing. She doesn't know. Cool. Let's go quickly check this out. There should be this big door here. Yeah, this one, but this is not still up. I'm still missing something, right? Okay. No. You. I would like to understand how can I access to that outpost there, but up front there. But I don't know the code, so I don't think I have the code as well. Oh, Terror Sea. Let me quickly check it out. I remember there was some hidden lockbox. So I'd like to access here actually. But I don't know how. And I think some of those ruins here had a lockbox. Oh, what do we have here? He doesn't fit.
Victor, I am so sorry for leaving so suddenly, especially with your training nearing completion. If you're listening to this, then you've proven quite resourceful once again. Please forgive the gambit, but I had to ensure these items did not fall into the wrong hands. Everything is here for you. I've left a tome containing additional lessons in limbic foraging. Other such tomes exist if you wish to seek them out. The pendant is normally only passed down to ordained members, you know this. Given the circumstances, I thought you should have it now. Wear it proudly. You deserve it.
Oh wow. That was cool find there. Okay, let's see. Or maybe this side was at those. So let's kill those enemies. Beautiful. Yep, here we had it. And we have the matching rod. Nice. Cool. So this one, guess we can kill this one as well. This is level 1, right? Yes. Beautiful. Now, so I'd like to open that outpost there. I don't know how to do that. Also, let's do some traveling. Let's make sure that the doggo can get to his real what is it? Real owners. So let's travel around a bit. We have anything to research? Nope. Cool. So let's go. These hills. Let's skip it. This is gonna be a bit faster. I think the last science fiction book that I read, or really the series, was Game of Thrones. Some years ago, long years ago. But yeah, I have read all the Game of Thrones books. All the Game of Thrones books that are come out so far. And I really enjoyed that. We still don't have this one, right? No. Okay. These people should be straight.
Oh, you freed Max! Oh, my sweet baby boy. 1,000 blessings upon you, stranger. Oh, I feel like a huge weight has been lifted, although I still harbor a great deal of guilt. Maxie means the world to me. I do hope he'll find his way into some happiness.
Nice.
Maxie means...
Alright. Is that it?
The others left with that young man, Atticus. He may have good intentions, sweet as he is, but driving back into occupied territory is a grave mistake. No, Albin and I will continue to rest here for now. We'll eventually make our way to the ON refugee. Setherus willing. The others
Very cool. Let's actually spend a bit more time and check out where the others were or are. I believe they went back to this. This area here. Let's see. Senedra Forest. Yep, I think they are here. Alright, let's go. We still have enemies here because we haven't closed the time loop here. Because I don't know where it is. And I'm not sure if I have even got all the time loop guardians yet here. They are somewhere here nearby. Oh yeah, the truck is here at least. Oh, they are here, alright.
Setherus gaze upon you, stranger. If not for you, I don't think I would have survived the journey here. I think Mika, Dag, and I will be okay here. Thank you. Setherus.
I really don't.
Okay.
Mr. Atticus is the coolest. He brought me and Mrs. Koss and Mika here. This place is awesome. There's so much room to play. I can't wait until Mama sees it.
Thank you so much for helping with the truck back in Vyssa Hills. I brought everyone willing to come. None of this is easy for anyone. But at least they'll be safe here.
How are you holding up?
It's so good to see my pops again. I wish it were under better circumstances. I still can't grasp that all my brothers are gone. Doesn't feel real.
Do you know anything about the tower?
Please don't tell my father about this. But my brothers and I used to go there when we were kids. We were always trying to find a way inside until we heard the scream. A high-pitched screech that made our blood run cold. We never went back after that.
Okay. So he doesn't know anything about the tower.
Thanks, but...
Don't want this as well.
My son has returned, and I hear you had something to do with it.
How are things?
Mere words cannot express the joy I feel. He's all I have left. You have my sincere gratitude for helping him return home. He helped these poor souls get by when he barely had anything. He's a true palamist. I'm so proud of him. The Saab soldiers never found my reserves, so there's plenty of food to go around.
How's Atticus doing?
He's a Cadell. He'll pull through. The road to his recovery will be long and difficult. And I'm not talking about the body. I'm talking about the mind. The things he's seen, endured. I'll be there for him every step of the way.
Okay.
Thank you.
Cool. So, that's it with those guys, I guess. Alright, let's see. We have a couple of missions to follow through, right? We can really do is... Oh, they didn't give this limbic imbuing. Set this one. Okay, so we did the maxi thingy. There is something still undone. Yeah, there are still many things undone. Alright. We are gonna continue with this, I believe, tomorrow. As I'm thinking to wrap up for the day. Yeah. So, thank you very much for watching. Actually, streamed about 40 minutes longer than I anticipated. So this is hellisus. We did really good progress today. A lot of story progression. Tomorrow we're gonna continue with story progression. Seems like we have to do it. I think first probably we're gonna kill some enemies, the time guards or time loop guardians. We're gonna kill those as much as we can. Then we're gonna do some story progression again by the area, so we can fully figure out what the area first is, and then the story part like we did today. Tomorrow I will be starting again 7 PM Central Time, and this is 10 AM Pacific Time. So same place, same time, right? And we're gonna do hellisus. Hellisus is gonna be the main game until we finish Reload. So I'm actually expecting a couple of more weeks, really, or at least the next week definitely. Not sure about the second week as well, but we'll see. I don't really plan to rush it, so I actually enjoy it a lot. But anyway, thank you very much for watching, and if you missed any of my previous playthroughs or how I started this hellisus, it's all visible in YouTube, so go check it out there. And thank you very much for watching, and hope to see you again tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye.